have our national anthem. Well, good morning and welcome to the All-American Junior Jersey Show. We're about to kick off one of the most incredible Jersey dairy events in the world, the largest display of Jersey youth and cows of any show. Over the next 90 minutes, 3 divisions of Jersey youth will enter the ring to display their showmanship, skills, and abilities. Jersey Showmanship has 3 divisions: Junior Showmanship for youth ages 9 through 12 as of January 1st, Intermediate Showmanship for ages 13 through 16, and Senior Showmanship for ages 17 through 20. Our Junior Showmanship participants are entering the ring now at 7:30. Next, Intermediate Showmanship will join the ring at 7:55, and as the juniors finish up, and Senior Showmanship will come into the ring at 8:15 as the intermediate group is finishing up. After our showmanship winners are named, we will begin heifer classes at 9 o'clock this morning, followed by milking winter yearlings and cows at 1:30. Our judges for today's showmanship contests are, for our junior division, Hayden Hauschild of Ellsworth, Wisconsin. Our intermediate division judge, Kim Grew of Cumberland, Wisconsin. And our senior division is Jenny Thomas of North Lewisburg, Ohio. And as we're starting into our junior group, we certainly want to introduce our judge in depth. Hayden Hauschild owns and operates a registered Holstein and Brown Swiss dairy in conjunction with his parents, Jim and Diane, in Ellsworth, Wisconsin. Under the Jaden prefix, Hauschild has bred over 100 excellent Brown Swiss, including Jaden Legacy Dipsy Jane, Excellent 94 4E, and Jaden B. Dahlia, Excellent 94 2E. He has owned 15 All-American nominees, 13 of which were homebred, and exhibited several champions at state and national Brown Swiss shows. In 2019, Jaden Brown Swiss earned the Premier Breeder and Exhibitor banners at the Minnesota State Fair, and in 2022, Premier Breeder at the NAILE Brown Swiss Show. A member of the University of Wisconsin-Madison dairy judging team, Hayden received the coveted Dr. Dave Dixon Award for high oral reasons at the National Intercollegiate Dairy Judging Contest. Continuing his passion for evaluating cattle beyond the collegiate level, he has judged numerous Canton and protein shows, as well as being the associate judge of the 2022 International Brown Swiss Show at World Dairy Expo. Hauschild currently serves as vice president of the Wisconsin Brown Swiss Association. So welcome, Judge Hayden Hauschild of Ellsworth, Wisconsin. Good morning to our milking Shorthorn exhibitors, junior show exhibitors. We will be looking to start our milking Shorthorn junior heifer show promptly at 8 o'clock. So we'll be looking to see those spring heifer calves at ringside here pretty soon. Milking Shorthorn show exhibitors, we need your spring calves headed to ringside. our judges moving through our junior division of showmanship. We'd like to have those juniors that are participating in intermediate showmanship make it to the makeup area, please. We're looking for our intermediate participants to come to be ringside. Judges getting closer to sorting through our junior division here. We'd like to ask for the Luxinger family and a representative from the Anderson and Reby families to come to the trophy table. And while we all have many of our junior exhibitors and their families in the arena, we would like to announce that we will once again be hosting the public speaking contest for youth at the All-American. It will be held tomorrow, Saturday, at 12 o'clock, and that's noon, in the West Hall Sale Arena. The contest theme is Give Your Best 60 Seconds and is open to all youth under 21 years of age. 60 seconds or less, contestants introduce themselves, tell where they're from, why they're in Louisville, and this year's question is, if you were a type of cheese, what kind would you be and why? Everyone, and that means everyone that participates, receives a gift card. The top 3 in each division will receive a cash award, and the top 2 overall an additional cash prize. Please go sign up at the U.S. Jersey booth on the center aisle today. Thank you to Dr. Catherine Knowlton of Virginia Tech for sponsoring this special contest. While our Jersey Showmanship is rolling through here in our one ring. In our other ring, we're going to start our milking Shorthorn heifer show. We've got our judge, Rob LaFollette, on hand. He placed all our cows last night, and this morning we'll start with our heifer show, and we'll bring those milking Shorthorn spring calves into the ring and start our milking Shorthorn junior show. Once again, as we wind towards the end of our junior division of showmanship, we need those junior members that are participating in intermediate showmanship. You should be at ringside. Jersey show exhibitors, if you are participating in the intermediate division of showmanship, you should be at ringside. On Monday, right? Oh, yeah. I saw the temps, and I was like, yeah, like 30 in here, and I thought, I don't know if I brought a warm enough coat for that. Yeah.
Just checking. I'm good. Just checking on you. How are you doing?
What do I do with my phone?
Okay. Chad still there with you? I got you.
Okay. I got a kid.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. Right. So how many? So you got two of them done. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Good deal. I thought they looked really, really good yesterday. You guys did a excellent.
Is your microphone off all the way?
Who nominated him?
Attention milking shorthorn exhibitors. Judges made his first lineup in our spring calf class. We need those winter calves to ringside. Milking shorthorn show exhibitors, we need the winter calves at ringside. We'd also like to give a heads up to the junior members, junior exhibitors, new to the 2025 North American International Livestock Exposition this year. You can take a break from the barn and head over to the Junior Junction in the East Hall A during the 2025 shows. This fun hangout spot is just for our junior livestock exhibitors, complete with basketball, wiffle ball, cornhole, giant Jenga, and even a scooter track. If you need a quiet place to catch up on schoolwork, the dirty word, we've got you covered with tables, chairs, and Wi-Fi so you can study or do homework between shows. Whether you're here to play or just relax, the Junior Junction is the perfect place to unwind and connect with friends. And as we get towards the conclusion of our junior showmanship division here, certainly want to acknowledge our sponsors and our awards. For junior showmanship, the Fred Luxinger Memorial Trophy is sponsored by the family of Fred Luxinger of Syracuse, New York, for the junior division of showmanship. Our second to fifth place participants receive an award sponsored in memory of Emma Anderson, the winner of the 2018 Junior Showmanship class. This award is sponsored by her family, the Reby and Anderson families of Cumberland, Wisconsin. So we do thank our award sponsors. The awards certainly make the shows memorable, and we're grateful for their support. And over in our milking Shorthorn junior show ring, Judge LaFloud has completed his placing in our spring calf class. Second in the class is entry number 64, Woodsy Cell Rum Punch P, exhibited by Aiden Carter and Kaylee James of Meadville, Pennsylvania. And winning the class is entry number 58, BN Fudge's Big Money, exhibited by Colton and Ashley Brandel of Lake Mills, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge LaFollette, your thoughts on our first class of the day. And at this time in our Milking Shorthorn Junior Show, we'll have our winter calves entering the ring. If you turn your attention back to our All-American Junior Jersey Show, our judge Hayden Hauschold has completed his placings in our Jersey Junior Division of Showmanship. Judge, your thoughts on our outstanding young showman?
Well, it's truly a privilege and an honor to be able to judge a show like this. As a dairy farmer myself, I feel every day the ups and downs of our industry. But when you have talented individuals and a quality group of kids like this, it really makes you a guy proud to see that our industry is in good hands. Really talented kids all the way down through. But getting back to the nitty-gritty of things, we had two individuals that sorted themselves to the top pretty easily. Our first place individual, an extremely efficient showman, never had his heifer out of line, always presented, never fidgeting with the heifer, just a little bit of shavings in this heifer's switch, and that was what kept him out of first to start with. But as the class went on, it was pretty obvious he had to get bumped up. Moving out into second place, an individual that really grabs your attention, an individual that always has his heifer presented extremely well, always keeping his heifer straight in line, head in line with the top line. Just gave him a little bit of advice on keeping that halter out of the heifer's eye. And then coming out in third, another really good showman overall. Just like to see this young girl pull throat a little bit more, especially on these yearling heifers that have a little extra cover. Moving out into fourth place, a young lady who had a heifer that gave her a little bit of trouble, but she did a phenomenal job keeping her controlled all the way. Just like to see an individual that has a little bit more control, especially when the class gets really close like this. And then coming out in fifth, another great individual, a very quiet showman, I would say, an individual who always had the attention on her heifer and never on herself. Just gave her a little bit of advice about not obstructing the view when we get these heifers in line. Great job overall, congratulations.
Congratulations to all of our participants in the Junior Division of Showmanship. Our winner in winning the Fred Luxinger Memorial Trophy is Clint Robson from North Carolina. Congratulations to Clint. And the rest of our top five, which are receiving an award sponsored in memory of Emma Anderson. Second to Eli Arp from Ohio. Third to Adelaide Martin from Michigan. Fourth to Aubrey Hoger from Texas. And fifth to Carly Supley from Pennsylvania. So we certainly have a wide swath of the country covered with our top five here in our Junior Division of Showmanship winners. Congratulations to all. We'll now take over the rest of the ring for our intermediate showmanship. Our intermediate showmanship judge is Kim Grew of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Kim farms with her husband Brandon and his parents, along with their daughter Bryn, on Valley Gem Farm in Cumberland, Wisconsin. The farm is best known as the home of Malt, whose excellent 97, the Guernsey breed's first 97-point cow, and a three-time World Dairy Expo Grand Champion and a Supreme Champion at NAILE. Malt descends from the farm where Kim grew up in Missouri, Mywell Farm. In addition to the Guernsey herd, which has earned multiple All-American nominations for many years, the Grews have bred and developed an outstanding Jersey herd as well. With a strong Jersey background, Kim was the 2010 Fred Stout Experience winner and completed an internship with Jersey Marketing Services. She has most recently judged the Ohio State Fair Guernsey Show and the 2024 NAILE Junior Guernsey Show. So we welcome Kim, who's been in the center of the ring here, judging the intermediate division of showmanship. We'll turn our attention back to our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Junior Show. We'll catch up on our bookwork from our spring calf class. Once again, congratulations to the class winner. Entry number 58, B.N. Fudge's Big Money, exhibited by Colton and Ashley Brandel of Lake Mills, Wisconsin. Second in the class was entry number 64, Woodsy Dell Rum Punch P, exhibited by Aiden Carter and Kaylee James of Meadville, Pennsylvania. Third in the class, to entry number 66, Top View Stargazer Paris, exhibited by Mackenzie Top of Wapakoneta, Ohio. Fourth in the class, to entry number 63, BJ Colors Dane Ferrari, exhibited by Jolie Naylor of Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania. Fifth in the class, to entry number 57, Aragorn Barn Berry, exhibited by Madison Day of Bolivar, Missouri. Sixth, to entry number 59, 3R Red Ruby Oh Yes, exhibited by Raylan Tucker of Shelbyville, Kentucky. Seventh to number 56, Sweet Dreams Jolene, exhibited by Aubrey Cates, Savannah Semred, and Amaya Jones of Crescent, Oklahoma. Eighth in the class, entry number 61, Easterbrook Caramel Apple, exhibited by Mason Gudex of Sullivan, Wisconsin. Ninth, entry number 62, Buckeye Knoll Gravity Pick Me, exhibited by Lane Scott of West Union, Ohio. And 10th in the class, entry number 55, Teal's Rascal Rampage P, exhibited by Bo Teal of Morrison, Tennessee. There were 10 spring calves exhibited. Now in the ring, in our Milking Shorthorn Junior Show, is our winter calf class. Milking Shorthorn exhibitors, our judges made his first lineup in that class. We need your fall calves at ringside. Milking Shorthorn Show exhibitors, your fall heifer calves should be at ringside. Now that we're into a couple classes deep in our Milking Shorthorn Show, it's certainly time to reintroduce our judge, Rob LaFollette. Rob lives in Charleston, Indiana with his wife and 2 children. He grew up showing Milking Shorthorns and currently owns and shows Milking Shorthorns and Holsteins. He was the 2025 Kentucky State Fair Open Milking Shorthorn Show judge. He's judged the Indiana State Fair 4-H show multiple times and also has experience judging at numerous 4-H and open shows in Indiana. So welcome back this morning to our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Junior Show judge, Rob LaFollette. Also for our Jersey Junior Showmanship exhibitors, we'll need those Senior Showmanship exhibitors at ringside. Our judge is working through our intermediate division. And as usual, once she pairs the field down here a little bit, we'll bring our Senior Showmanship class into the ring. So if you are participating in Senior Division of Jersey Showmanship, you should be at ringside. For our Jersey Junior Show, we'd like to ask Amanda Stiles and Tammy Lutz to come to the trophy table. And also Katrina Cobb, please. We ask you to come up to the trophy, the head tables here. And over in our Milking Shorthorn Junior Show ring, Judge LaFaud's completed his placing in our winter calf class. Second in the class is entry number 70, Empty Pockets Riding Dirty, exhibited by Adeline Maloney of North Bangor, New York. And winning the class is entry number 74, Top View Laser Peppa, exhibited by Mackenzie Top of Wapakoneta, Ohio. Congratulations. Rob, your thoughts on our winter calf class? And over in our junior jersey show ring, our judge Kim Guru looks like she's completed her placings of our top 5 here in our intermediate division of showmanship. And we'll turn the mic over to her to talk about our exceptional showman from our intermediate division. Kim?
Ladies and gentlemen, if you can direct your eyes to the intermediate championship here. We're doing this a little different. I pulled out 5 individuals here that I feel are exceptional showmen. And we're gonna do this kind of like a champion thing. I'm gonna go out, select your first, your second, third, and so forth from that. And if you can, give them a huge round of applause, because I would love for any of these individuals to lead an animal of mine. This young lady, as she leads out, she's so professional. She's so smooth. Her and her heifer just glide across these green shavings. I admire her posture, how she keeps her shoulders up. I admire her intensity, but still relaxed in the nature. The young lady I followed here in second, she's got very intense. She's out here to win, you can tell. But it is that intensity, that overall smoothness that places her over this young man here in third. I really admire this young man here in third. When he did get in line, he did kind of stand in front of the other heifer next to him, a little too far out. I would like for him to tuck a little bit in to show off the heifer, but not block the other heifer. Fourth and fifth, super close. Actually, the 2 men show very similar. But this young lady here in fourth, I like how she's relaxed, she's calm. There is a few times her heifer does pop up that tail. I would like to see her push it down on just a little bit more. But overall, congratulations, young juniors.
And congratulations to our winner, Addison Brown. We'll have Amanda Lutz of Chester, South Carolina, and Tammy Stiles of Woodstock, Virginia. They sponsor the Wayne Lutz Memorial Award for the Intermediate Division Showmanship winner. Wayne was a well-known Jersey breeder and exhibitor at the All-American events with a special interest in youth development. For our 2nd to 5th place participants, they receive an award sponsored in memory of Mike Watson, a longtime Texas Jersey breeder who believes strongly in youth programs. This award is sponsored by his daughter Katrina and her husband Abe Cobb of Perkins, Oklahoma. So once again, congratulations to Addison Brown. She's our winner of our intermediate division and wins the Wayne Lutz Memorial Award. 2nd, to Sophie Franklin. 3rd, to Levi Bingaman. 4th, to Abby Yoder. And 5th, to Jason Perio. So congratulations again to our outstanding show people in our intermediate division. And at this time, we're on to our senior division that's been taking place in the far end of the arena, and now we're going to be able to expand that to the full arena. And we have our judge, Jenny Thomas of North Lewisburg, Ohio, certainly no stranger to the show ring anywhere, but particularly here in the green shavings in Louisville. Jenny and her husband Nathan and 3 children, Colton, Kendall, and Cameron, along with Nathan's family, own and operate Triple T Holsteins in North Lewisburg, Ohio. Triple T's milking herd consists of 35 head of registered Holsteins and Jerseys. The farm also harvests over 200 acres of hay annually. Triple T has been fortunate to breed, own, develop, sell, and board over 150 All-American and All-Canadian nominations. It has been home to many champions over the years, including show ring favorites such as Extreme Electra, Stefan Sparkler Vera, Brylan Valson Spritz, Showdown Justine, Rivendell VIP Eloise, and Stony Point Joel Bailey, and many more. Jenny has judged shows on the local, state, national, and international levels for both Holstein, Jersey, and several other component breeds. Jenny worked full-time as a professional cattle photographer for 10 years and now enjoys taking photos on a part-time basis. Triple T and partners have hosted several successful sales, marketing top quality cattle across North America. So welcome to our judge for our senior division of showmanship, Jenny Thomas. And we'd like to ask Josh and Jenny Gordon and family to please come to the trophy table over at our junior jersey show. We'd also now like to catch up with our Milking Shorthorn Junior Show. Catch up in our books. There were 9 winter calves exhibited. Our winner was entry number 74, Top View Laser Peppa, exhibited by Mackenzie Top of Wapakoneta, Ohio. Second in the class, entry number 70, Empty Pockets Ridin' Dirty, exhibited by Adeline Maloney of North Bangor, New York. Third, entry number 76, POM Justice Ethel Dolly, exhibited by Stella Franklin of Waddy, Kentucky. Fourth, entry number 68, BGC Teeter, 1549, exhibited by Breanne Workman of Belmont, Ohio. Fifth in the class, entry number 69, Heavenly Limeade, exhibited by Delaney and Riley Oliger of Hagerstown, Indiana. Sixth, entry number 72, Kentucky Blue LM Code Red Dew, exhibited by Carter Major of Lebanon, Tennessee. Seventh in the class, to entry number 73, Mithrides Wild Fireball, exhibited by Brenna Sanford of Summers, Arkansas. Eighth, entry number 67, Teal's Spider-Man Coconut, exhibited by Carolyn Teal of Morrison, Tennessee. And ninth in the class, entry number 75, Teal's Comanche PJ, exhibited by Blake Teal of Morrison, Tennessee. Now in the ring is our fall heifer calf class. And attention to our Milking Shorthorn exhibitors. Our judges made his first line up in that class. You should have your summer yearlings at ringside. Milking Shorthorn exhibitors, we need those summer yearlings at ringside. Over in our Milking Shorthorn Junior show ring, Judge Rob LaFollette is patiently waiting for me to take the mic and let him talk about our our fall calf class. Placing second in the class is entry number 82, DND RCG Don't Want None, exhibited by Corbin Roth of Milford, Nebraska. And winning the class is entry number 84, Top View Dane Lavender, exhibited by Mackenzie Top of Wapakoneta, Ohio. Rob, your reasons on our fall calf class. And we'll turn our attention back to our All-American Junior Jersey show, where our judge, Jenny Thomas, has completed her evaluation of our experienced and outstanding senior showman here in the ring. Our senior showmanship winner receives the Gordon Farms Trophy, presented by Josh and Jenny Gordon family of Warsaw, Indiana. And our second to fifth place participants receive an award sponsored in memory of Mike Watson, presented by his daughter, Katrina, and her husband, Abe Cobb of Perkins, Oklahoma. We'd also like to mention that the second through fifth place awards in all three divisions are also sponsored in part by PBS Animal Health. So once again, thank you so much to our generous sponsors. Makes these shows very memorable for our young people. And the winner in our senior showmanship division and winning the Gordon Farms Trophy is Lily Alsace from Ohio. Congratulations to Lily. Second in the class was Clancy Cron from Oregon. Third to Mason Zimba from New York. Fourth to Olivia Finke from Ohio. And fifth to Sarah Hill from Vermont. So once again, we've got kids from coast to coast. And at this time, Jenny, we'd love to hear your thoughts on our outstanding group of senior showmen.
Let's go ahead and give these kids a big round of applause. Another outstanding group of showmen out here to round out your showmanship competition. With that being said, I pulled 10 kids out of your senior showmanship class for me that kind of came to the top. With that being said, there were about 3 or 4 here in this class that really rose to the occasion and did an outstanding job throughout the ring here this morning. These top 2 showmen in particular for me made it very close placing, giving the advantage to the young lady that's going to win the class here today. Both very outstanding, excellent showmen, very smooth at the halter. The young lady in first, just a little more quiet showman. I like and appreciate the way she moves around the ring quite effortlessly, and just give her the advantage and just being a little more natural in her posture here than our showman here in second. The showman in second, I gave her the compliment of I love her intensity. She's very focused, very concentrated on the efforts that she's presenting this heifer out here today. and does an outstanding job getting that heifer set up really quick and correctly. And it's the advantage in how she gets that heifer's rear legs underneath her over the young man here in third. The young man third, again, another outstanding individual in his own right, very smooth, very quiet, and he was just quicker and more smooth to get that heifer set up than our young lady here in fourth. The young lady in fourth with the cow that maybe didn't always want to get moving as quickly as possible as these heifers in front of her here today and getting set up. But the young lady does an outstanding job of keeping her together and having that head carriage and everything where she needs to be. Fourth over fifth here for me today is just the way the animal gets set up a little quicker here in the ring and out on the rail when we were asked to do so. But again, another outstanding group of showmen here to round out your showmanship competition.
Thank you to Judge Thomas, and that completes our showmanship classes for the morning. We actually ended about 5 minutes early, so we're really pleased with the timing of that. We will give a shout out to our Junior Jersey Show exhibitors. If you're showing a spring calf, we need those animals to ringside. We'll start our confirmation classes promptly at 9 o'clock. Over in our Milking Shorthorn Junior Show ring, we'll catch up in our catalog from our fall calf class. Winning our class was entry number 84, Top View Dane Lavender, exhibited by Mackenzie Top of Wapakoneta, Ohio. Second in the class was entry number 82, D&D RCG Don't Want None, exhibited by Corbin Roth of Milford, Nebraska. Third in the class was entry 87, Brand New Mix and Freckles, exhibited by Ashley Brandel of Lake Mills, Wisconsin. Fourth, entry 79, BJ Colors Star Willow, exhibited by Jace Naylor of Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania. Fifth, entry number 77, Shale Ledge A. Bender Tito's, exhibited by Ava Mae Williams of Wellsboro, Pennsylvania. Sixth, entry number 91, Sequa Bon B. Man, She's a Dream, exhibited by Kayla Godwin of Daleville, Indiana. Seventh, entry 90, Heavenly Fruit Snack, exhibited by Grace DeBusk of Riceville, Tennessee. Eighth, entry number 88, Sandy Hill Ricochet Rhinestone, exhibited by Marley Hipsher of Rutledge, Tennessee. Ninth, entry 78, Stonehill Stargazer Mystic, exhibited by Levi Heelsman of Germantown, Illinois. And 10th, entry number 81, Mole Hills MF Stingray, exhibited by Ryan Tucker of Shelbyville, Kentucky. There were 11 fall heifer calves exhibited. Now in the ring is our summer yearling class. Milking Shorthorn Show exhibitors. Our judges made his first lineup with his summer yearlings. We need your spring yearling heifers at ringside. Our classes are getting much smaller now, so Milking Shorthorn exhibitors, we need those summer yearlings at ringside. Excuse me, spring yearlings at ringside. Well, ladies and gentlemen, and Jersey enthusiasts from around the world, welcome to Freedom Hall in Louisville, Kentucky for the All-American Junior Jersey Show, the largest single-breed Jersey show for youth in the world. For the past 73 years, the American Jersey Cattle Association has proudly organized this remarkable gathering of Jersey youth and their cattle. Since 1977, we have called the North American International Livestock Exposition home, and today continues that proud tradition. The All-American Junior Jersey Show is a championship event. The AJCA designates the first place animal in each class as the Junior All-American of its age group, with the second place entry receiving Reserve Junior All-American honors. Custom designed neck sashes will be presented to the junior owners of these award-winning animals during today's show. This year, there are 308 Jersey cows and heifers checked in for the show. When added to the previous 48 years, this brings the total to 11,023 registered jerseys shown by Jersey youth in Freedom Hall. We are proud to celebrate the third generation of exhibitors in the ring today. Get ready to witness talent, dedication, and the future of the Jersey breed as these young exhibitors showcase their very best in the All-American Junior Jersey Show. Having said that, we're going to bring in our spring heifer calf class into the ring. And we'd like to thank the sponsors of today's class, the Pennsylvania Jersey Cattle Association. Then if you'll turn your attention over to our milking Shorthorn Junior Show ring, Judge LaFollette's completed his placings in our summer yearling class. Second in the class is entry number 96, Shining Stars Ladyman's Villain, exhibited by Sarah Hill of Bristol, Vermont. Winning the class is entry number 97, Hankasine Stargazer Razor, exhibited by Owen Halpin and Sutton Paulson of Arlington, Wisconsin. Judge LaFollette, your thoughts on our summer yearling class? Congratulations to the winner of our summer yearling class in our International Milking Shorthorn Junior Show, entry number 97, Hankasine Stargazer Razor, exhibited by Owen Halpin and Sutton Paulson of Arlington, Wisconsin. Second in the class, entry number 96, Shining Stars Ladiesman Villain, exhibited by Sarah Hill of Bristol, Vermont. Third, entry number 93, Weissway Slate Quartz Queen, exhibited by Charlie and Henry Weiss of Arcanum, Ohio. Fourth, entry number 94, Cherry Tree Silver Bell, exhibited by Brianna Burton of Stillwell, Oklahoma. And fifth in the class, entry number 98, Starbucks Sean Habanero, exhibited by Isabella Hawkins of West Union, Ohio. Now in the ring is our spring yearling class. Milking Shorthorn exhibitors, this is a small class. Please have your winter yearlings and your fall yearlings at ringside. Again, Milking Shorthorn exhibitors, we need your winter and fall yearlings to ringside. We're really fortunate to have a nice crowd here. Of course, we always enjoy a lot of parents and family that are able to make it here to Louisville. In case there's family at home, somebody's got to man the farm and go to the jobs to pay the bills to show cattle, certainly. We'd like everyone to know we have streaming video from Freedom Hall. If you've got friends or family back home who are dying to see the show, tell them to log on to the North American International Exposition's website, which is www.livestockexpo.org, and select the Freedom Hall West Wing for live streaming video of today's All-American Junior Jersey Show. And you can follow along in the program. The catalog is posted on usjersey.com. You can also encourage others to follow the show on the Jersey Journal Facebook page. Complete class results will be posted throughout the show at usjersey.com. And I know on the US Jersey website, there's banner ads and places to click on that to get you those spots. You can also follow along with our media friends on their websites and social media pages. Cosmopolitan and Dairy Agenda Today are here in full force covering our shows, and we appreciate their outstanding coverage of the Jersey shows here in Freedom Hall. Over in our milking Shorthorn ring, Judge LaFotte's completed his placing on our spring yearling class. Placing second in the class is entry number 103, Hermel Elstrike of Lightning P, exhibited by Caden Herman of South Dayton, New York. And winning the class is entry number 100, Lane's Lucky Strike Laney, exhibited by Nicholas and Alyssa Rowe of New Vineyard, Maine. Congratulations. Judge LaFollette, your thoughts on our spring yearling class? Congratulations again to the winner of our spring yearling class in the Winter National Milking Shorthorn Junior Show, entry number 100, Lane's Lucky Strike Laney, exhibited by Nicholas and Alyssa Rowe of New Vineyard, Maine. Second in the class, entry number 103, Hermel Elstrike of Lightning P, exhibited by Caden Herman of South Dayton, New York. And third in the class, entry 101, Starbucks Sean Chili P, exhibited by Lexi Scott of West Union, Ohio. Now entering the ring is our winter yearling class in our Milking Shorthorn Junior Show. Over in our Milking Shorthorn Junior Show ring, Judge LaFont's completed his placing in our winter yearling class. Second in the class, entry number 109, Top View Star Party, exhibited by Mackenzie Top of Wapakoneta, Ohio. And winning the class is entry number 108, Heavenly Sombrero, exhibited by Delaney and Riley Oliger of Hagerstown, Indiana. Congratulations. Rob, your thoughts on our winter yearling class?
All right, here we go. Only 3 heifers in this winter yearling class, but man, there are 3 really nice heifers. I told the young ladies leading, and they're all heifers that look like they make cows. Plenty of width, plenty of strength, all walking on a nice set of feet and legs, so then we got to get nitpicky. And for me today, I'm going to go with the heifer that I prefer up through her front end, that extension up through her neck, or cleanness over her shoulders and back through her thighs. Heifer with a little more body length end to end than this really nice red heifer that we have coming out here in second. Second over third, it's on that spring and arch about her barrel, her openness to her rib structure, overall strength. And again, the little cleaner down through her thigh and over her hooks and the pins, this really nice roan heifer that we have coming out in third. Really nice class of heifers, and congratulations.
Congratulations again to our winner in our winter yearling class in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Junior Show. Entry number 108, Heavenly Sombrero, exhibited by Delaney and Riley Oliger of Hagerstown, Indiana. Second in the class, entry number 109, Top View Star Party, exhibited by Mackenzie Top of Wapakoneta, Ohio. And third in the class, entry number 105, Walnut Ridge LS Trucker, exhibited by Haley Jarvis of Woodsboro, Maryland. Now entering the ring in our Milking Shorthorn Junior Show is our Fall Yearling class. Attention Milking Shorthorn Show exhibitors, following our Fall Yearling class, we'll be selecting Junior Champion. All of your heifers that were first or second here this morning should be at ringside. Milking Shorthorn Show exhibitors, we need those animals competing for Junior Champion to be at ringside. Now that our spring calf class is underway in our junior All-American Junior Jersey Show, certainly a fine time to introduce our judges standing in the middle of the ring. Judging the All-American Junior Jersey Show is Christy Ratliff of Garnett, Kansas. While this marks her first time judging on the green shavings, Christy has walked countless miles around this ring exhibiting her family's award-winning registered jerseys. Christy and her husband Ron own and operate Ratliff Jerseys, a highly respected herd known nationwide for breeding and exhibiting elite cattle. Christy grew up on a registered Holstein and Ayrshire dairy farm in southeast Kansas, where she was active in 4-H and FFA. At age 11, she purchased her first jersey and began a lifelong passion for the breed. Ratliff Jerseys exhibited 3-time national champion Ratliff Price Alicia, Excellent 95, and have shown numerous AJCA and ABA All-Americans. The herd has produced 3 national jersey jug winners, 2 reserve jersey jug winners, and earned 10 premier breeder titles in Louisville at the All-American Jersey Show. along with Premier Breeder and Premier Exhibitor banners at both the All-American and the International Jersey Show. Ratliff jerseys have bred or developed 1 Excellent 96 cow and 10 Excellent 95 cows, a testament to their dedication to type and quality. Christie's contributions to the Jersey breed have been widely recognized. She received the Young Jersey Breeder Award from the American Jersey Cattle Association in 2008 and was named an AJCA Master Breeder in 2018. The Ratliff family was honored as the Kansas Distinguished Dairy Family in 2010. Beyond the show ring, Christie serves the dairy community through leadership roles. She has represented the Jersey breed on the Dairy Exhibitors Committee at World Dairy Expo and currently serves on both the AJCA Type Appraisal Conference and the AJCA Show Committee. Her judging experience includes numerous shows, including the Sydney Royal Jersey Show in Australia in 2023, the Western National Jersey Show in 2025, and the Iowa State Fair Jersey Show, Brown Swiss, Guernsey, Milking, Shorthorn Junior shows in 2025. With her lifelong commitment to excellence and deep appreciation for quality cattle, Christy Ratliff brings a wealth of experience and passion to the center of the ring for this year's All-American Junior Jersey Show. Serving as the associate judge for the All-American Junior Jersey Show is Chad Ryan of Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. Chad, along with his wife Amy and their 2 sons, Dylan and Cameron, are actively involved in his family's dairy operation, Ryan View Holsteins, where he works alongside his parents, Mark and Mary. The Ryan View Holsteins earned Premier Breeder honors at the Wisconsin Championship Holstein Show in both 2016 and 17. The family's dedication to breeding and exhibiting elite cattle is evident in their success, having bred or developed over 25 All-American, Junior All-American, and All-Canadian nominees. Chad and his family enjoy showing cattle across the country and is frequently involved in working with top show cattle and genetic offerings at leading dairy events nationwide. He's an accomplished and experienced judge, having officiated at many of North America's premier dairy shows, including the International Red and White Show, International Junior Holstein Show, the International Holstein Show, and numerous other national and regional shows across North America. Beyond his work in the show ring, Chad is committed to service within the dairy industry. He has served as a director on the Wisconsin Holstein Association Board, currently sits on the World Dairy Expo Dairy Cattle Exhibitor Committee, and has participated on numerous nominating panels for Holstein and Jersey All-American contests in both the black and white and red and white divisions. Known for his sharp eye, enthusiasm, and experience, Chad Ryan brings valuable insight and perspective to his role as associate judge for the All-American Junior Jersey Show. Let's please give a warm round of applause to welcome our judges today. And if you'll turn your attention over to our Milking Shorthorn Junior Show, our judges completed his placings in our fall yearling class. Second in the class, entry number 112, Brandy Brook Rockin' Dynamite, exhibited by Carson Elliott of Bloomington, Indiana. And winning the class is entry number 110, Cold Springs Penalty Dream, exhibited by Nicholas and Alyssa Rowe of New Vineyard, Maine. Congratulations. Judge LaFollette, your thoughts on our fall yearling class? Congratulations to the winner of that fall yearling class in our Milking Shorthorn Junior Show. Entry number 110, Cold Springs Penalty Dream, exhibited by Nicholas and Alyssa Rowe of New Vineyard, Maine. Second in the class, to entry number 112, Brandy Brook Rockin' Dynamite, exhibited by Carson Elliott of Bloomington, Indiana. And third, to entry number 111, Molehills Tanbark Ring of Fire, exhibited by Raylan Tucker of Shelbyville, Kentucky. Attention junior jersey exhibitors. Our judge is making her first pull in our spring calf class. Let's please have those winter calves to ringside. Junior jersey show exhibitors, we need your winter calves to ringside. And over in our winter national milking Shorthorn Junior show ring, this time those animals are entering the ring that are competing for the honor of junior champion. We certainly want to reintroduce those heifers that were first or second this morning and their junior exhibitors to you. Winning our spring calf class was entry number 58, BN Fudge's Big Money, exhibited by Colton and Ashley Brandel of Lake Mills, Wisconsin. Second in that class was entry number 64, Woodsy Dell Rum Punch P, exhibited by Aiden Carter and Kaylee James of Meadville, Pennsylvania. Winning the winter calf class was entry number 74, Top View Laser Peppa, exhibited by Mackenzie Top of Wapakoneta, Ohio. Second in the class was entry number 70, Empty Pockets Riding Dirty, exhibited by Adeline Maloney of North Bangor, New York. In our fall heifer calf class, our winner was entry number 84, Top View Dane Lavender, exhibited by Mackenzie Top of Wapakoneta, Ohio. Second in the class was entry number 82, DND RCG Don't Want None, exhibited by Corbin Roth of Milford, Nebraska. In the summer yearling class, first place went to entry number 97, Hankasine Stargazer Razor, exhibited by Owen Halpin and Sutton Paulson of Arlington, Wisconsin. Second in the class to entry number 96, Shining Stars Ladies Men Villain, exhibited by Sarah Hill of Bristol, Vermont. In our spring yearling class, our winner was entry number 100, Lane's Lucky Strike Laney, exhibited by Nicholas and Alyssa Rowe of New Vineyard, Maine. Second in the class, to entry number 103, Hermil L Strike of Lightning P, exhibited by Caden Herman of South Dayton, New York. In our winter yearling class, our winner was entry number 108, Heavenly Sombrero, exhibited by Delaney and Riley Oliger of Hagerstown, Indiana. Second in the class, to entry number 109, Top View Star Party, exhibited by Mackenzie Top of Wapakoneta, Ohio. And in our fall yearling class, our winner once again was entry number 110, Cold Springs Penalty Dream, exhibited by Nicholas and Alyssa Rowe of New Vineyard, Maine. Second in the class, entry number 112, Brandy Brook Rockin' Dynamite, exhibited by Carson Elliott of Bloomington, Indiana. Congratulations to all of our junior exhibitors here this morning in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Junior Show. Outstanding heifer show we've had. We'd also like to remind our exhibitors that following our selection of junior champion, we'll be moving into our showmanship classes. And there's 3 divisions of showmanship, and I believe it's starting with our senior division. So if you are one of our older show people and are competing in senior showmanship, those classes will start immediately following our selection of junior champion. Attention junior jersey exhibitors. Judges are making their lineups here in our spring calf class. We need those winter calves at ringside. Junior jersey show exhibitors, your winter calves should be at ringside. And over in our milking shorthorn junior show ring, Judge LaFollette has pulled out his final four in his selection for junior champion of our 2025 Winter National Milking Shorthorn Junior Show. Well, Rob, it's been a lovely heifer show here this morning. We're really excited to hear your thoughts on these final four heifers and your selection of junior champion. Congratulations to the junior champion of the 2025 Winter National Milking Shorthorn Junior Show. She's our winning fall calf, entry number 84, Top View Dane Lavender, exhibited by Mackenzie Top of Wapakoneta, Ohio. Our reserve junior champion was our winning spring calf, entry number 58, BN Fudge's Big Money, exhibited by Colton and Ashley Brandel of Lake Mills, Wisconsin. And our honorable mention junior champion is entry number 108. From the winter yearling class, Heavenly Sombrero, exhibited by Delaney and Riley Oliger of Hagerstown, Indiana. Congratulations. That wraps up the confirmation classes here in our Milking Shorthorn Junior Show. Once again, a reminder to our Milking Shorthorn exhibitors will be starting our showmanship classes, beginning with senior showmanship. Once again, we'll start our showmanship classes in the Milking Shorthorn ring, beginning with senior showmanship. And over in our All-American Junior Jersey Show ring, we'd like to ask a representative of the Pennsylvania Jersey Cattle Association to come to the Jersey ring for awards. Award presentations. And our judges are making their final lineup in our spring calf class. So Jersey exhibitors, we need your winter calves. They should be at ringside at this time. Class will be entering the ring very soon. Junior Jersey Show exhibitors, we need your winter calves at ringside. At this time, if you turn your attention to All-American Junior Jersey Show, Judge Ratliff has completed her placings in our first class of the morning here, our big and beautiful class of spring calves. Second in the class, our reserve junior All-American spring calf is entry number 87, Freedom Lane K.R. Gabriella, exhibited by Eli Arp of Norwalk, Ohio. And winning the class, and also winning the Bred and Owned Award, she's our Junior All-American Spring Calf, H.C. Rader K-Rock Hannah, exhibited by Shelby Rader of Connaught Lake, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Judge Ratliff, your thoughts on our Spring Calf class?
Well, it's a pleasure for me and Skippy to be out here lining these heifers up today. It's a true honor. I'm winning with a heifer today that I think wins the class quite handily. She's just loaded with style. She has a definition of strength and dairyness that just blows you away. Just beautiful rib structure, walks great on her feet and legs. She gets over the heifer at coming out in second in just that overall style and width. Heifer that tracks out completely on her legs. The heifer in second. She gets in second with a deep rib, the uphill walk. She matches my first place heifer better than the heifer coming out in third. The heifer in third, I'd like to give her a little bit more strength in the front end to get her higher in the second place today. But a heifer just loaded with style and correctness. The correctness is what gets her heifer over the heifer coming out next. A heifer next, she gets just a little bit roachy sometimes when she walks, but a heifer just really long, dairy and clean. But a really, really great class of heifers. Congratulations.
Congratulations once again. And thank you to the Pennsylvania Jersey Cattle Association for sponsoring our Spring Heifer Calf class. Our winner was entry number 64, HC Raider K-Rock Hannah, exhibited by Shelby Raider of Connaught Lake, Pennsylvania. Second in the class, our winner also wins the Bred and Owned Award. Second in the class is entry number 87, Freedom Lane K.R. Gabriella, exhibited by Eli Arp of Norwalk, Ohio. Third, entry number 79, Meadow Ridge Sting Emmy, exhibited by Caitlin Reby of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Fourth, entry 69, M.M. Gentry Vixen, exhibited by Wyatt Sherm of Tillamook, Oregon. Fifth in the class, entry number 94, Mer James Joel Velvet, exhibited by Braxton Foote of St. Johnsville, New York. Sixth, entry number 98, Fairview Iggy, exhibited by Liam Shedden of Granville Mountain, Pennsylvania. Seventh, entry number 86, Windy Knoll View Gold Sammy, exhibited by Brinkley Burdett of Mercersburg, Pennsylvania. Eighth, entry number 66, High Life Kid Rock Diddy Didded, exhibited by Addison Brown of Preble, New York. Ninth in the class, entry number 70, South Mountain and Company Rock Revolution, exhibited by Emma Utterback of Jefferson, Maryland. And 10th in the class, entry number 62, BLC Victorious Chocolate, exhibited by J.C. Burke of Marionville, Missouri. There were 29 spring calves exhibited. Now entering the ring in our All-American Junior Jersey Show is our winter calf class. Sponsor of today's winter heifer calf class is Kelly Epperly of Anna, Ohio. Over in our Milking Shorthorn Junior Show Ring, Judge is working on his showmanship classes and sorting through his senior showmanship class. If you're a Milking Shorthorn Junior Show exhibitor that's participating in our intermediate division, please be to ringside at this time. Once again, if you're in the intermediate division of Milking Shorthorn Showmanship, you need to be ringside at this time. And certainly we'll have plenty of announcements today about our support of the All-American Junior Jersey Show. The show relies on the generous support of many agriculture companies and Jersey breeders. We'd like to take a few moments to recognize the 2025 major sponsors. Thank you to Zoetis, which is the major sponsor of the Jersey Youth Day here at the North American. The support includes the red shirt that every junior Jersey exhibitor is wearing today. Another special thank you goes to purchasers and consignors at the National Heifer Sale held in Lexington, Kentucky this past June. 10% of the proceeds from this annual sale go to support AJCA youth development activities. This year, the National Heifer Sale generated more than $15,000 for support of National Jersey youth programs. One of the most influential men in the Jersey breed, Mr. Maurice E. Corr, is the reason we are all gathered here today. In his honor, the Maurice E. Corr Jersey Youth Fund was started and is a major contributor to the All-American Junior Jersey Show. Maury was the first coordinator of the All-American Jersey Show and Sale when it was revived in 1958 and retired as the executive secretary of the AJCA in 1993. When asked to recount the high points of his career, Mr. Corr invariably mentioned the Jersey Youth Program. The Maurice E. Corr Jersey Youth Fund was created in his honor. If you are interested in supporting Jersey youth activities, now is the time to do it. Today, you will get to watch the future of our industry shine. Talk to any member of the AJCEA or NAJ staff to make your donation. We'll certainly be acknowledging our class sponsors as we go through the show, but there are certain donors who are sponsoring awards in multiple classes, including our vinyl display banners that are being presented in every class for the best bred and owned by exhibitor animal, and that is sponsored by Dutch Hollow Farm, Shodak Landing, New York. So once again, thank you to the folks from Dutch Hollow Farm and Shodak Landing sponsoring our bred and owned banners. And we'd like to remind, first of many reminders for our junior exhibitors as class winners, the rules of the All-American Jersey Show require that professional pictures of all class winners and second place animals taken in the current show season be sent directly to Jersey Journal in time for the January publication deadline of December 1st. So if you were first or second here today, it's an incredible achievement. Make sure to stop and get your heifer photographed to record that and be noted as the AJCA Junior All-American or Reserve Junior All-American animal at our show here today. So we're getting towards the end of our Milking Shorthorn show. We'd be remiss if we didn't thank the people involved with our junior Milking Shorthorn show. Our clerk, Keenan Bishop. In the makeup ring, we had Tyler London and Jacob Hall, keeping things straight. In the ring, David Adams and Bart Brandstetter, and handling the awards and ribbons, Stuart Gritton. So thank you to all of our show staff and our Milking Shorthorn show. Over in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Junior Show, Judge LaFollette has worked these senior showmen pretty hard here today, and I think they've really boiled out to showing off an exceptional group of showmen, and he's got his top 3 here. Rob, your thoughts on our outstanding group? Congratulations to the winner of our Senior Showmanship Division in our Milking Shorthorn Show, Sutton Paulson of Arlington, Wisconsin. Second in the class was Owen Halpin of Buckingham, Illinois. And third to Brianne Workman of Belmont, Ohio. Outstanding group of showmen here this morning. Congratulations. Now entering the ring in our Milking Shorthorn Junior Show is our Intermediate Division of Showmanship. And over in our All-American Junior Jersey Show, judges are about to make their first poll in their winter calf class here. Junior Jersey Show exhibitors, we need those fall calves headed to ringside. Jersey Show exhibitors, we need your fall calves headed to ringside.
Test, test, test. No, we have no sound.
Attention junior Jersey Show exhibitors, judges making their lineups here in our winter calf class. We need your fall calves at ringside. Junior Jersey Show exhibitors, your fall calves should be at ringside. Over in our Milking Shorthorn Junior Show, judges working through his intermediate showmanship class. If you are going to participate in the junior division, probably a good time to head towards ringside as well. And in our Junior Jersey Show, we'd like to have Kelly Epperly, or a representative, come to the Jersey ring for award presentations. Attention Junior Jersey Show exhibitors. Our judges made their second lineup in our winter calf class. Your fall calves should be at ringside at this time. Jersey Show exhibitors, it's a big class. It's going to take a little time to organize it. Those fall calves should be at ringside at this time. And in our All-American Junior Jersey Show, Judge Ratliff has completed her placings in our winter heifer calf class. Second in the class in the AJCA Reserve Junior All-American Winter Calf is entry number 134, Discovery's Ghost Janessa, exhibited by Grace Sauter, Tremont, Illinois. And winning the class and is our AJCA Junior All-American Winter Calf is entry number 119, Rock and Roll, Keep My Sanity, exhibited by Carly Suppley, Mount Morris, New York. Congratulations. Judge Ratliff, your thoughts on our big, beautiful winter calf class?
a really, really, really deep class of December calves here. The heifer I'm winning the class with, a heifer that is so complete, a heifer maybe not as clean as the heifer in second, but a heifer with tons of strength, a heifer that's walking on a great set of feet and legs, and just a pretty, pretty, pretty heifer. Just the feet and legs is what gets her, the heifer coming out in second. The heifer in second, a really, really clean boned, complete package heifer. Just deep, deep body. I'd like to change her maybe in the hock, just clean her up in the hock region to get her in higher today. The heifer coming out in third, heifer that follows the heifer in second. Just a really complete dairy heifer, deep ribbed, just tons of style, loaded with style. She breaks in the shoulders, don't blend quite as neatly as the heifer in second. But it's their overall depth and length that gets her over the heifer in fourth. The heifer in fourth we had up there for a while, but she gets a little easier on top. But a heifer that is so uphill and so clean and dairy and stylish, that gets her in that fourth place today. The heifer coming out in fifth, a heifer that has got that just length of body and long, open ribbed and walking on a good set of feet and legs. Heifer coming out next is just a dairy heifer. I'd like maybe prettier up in the head to get her higher in the class today, but a really, really fancy class of heifers. Thank you.
Congratulations to our junior exhibitors in our All-American Junior Jersey Show and our winter calf class. And thank you to Kelly Epperly of Anna, Ohio for being the class sponsor. Our winning entry in our Junior All-American Winter Calf was entry number 119, Rock and Roll, Keep My Sanity, exhibited by Carly Suppley, Mount Morris, New York. Second in the class, our reserve Junior All-American Winter Heifer Calf was entry number 134, Discovery's Ghost Janessa, exhibited by Grace Souter of Tremont, Illinois. Third in the class and winning the Bred and Owned Award was entry number 142, Z-Class Cash Recognition, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. Fourth, entry number 151, Vera Hidalgo Jewel, exhibited by Levi Bingaman of Jonestown, Pennsylvania. Fifth in the class was entry number 144, Perio Victorious Camaro, exhibited by Jared Perio of Vaguita, New Mexico. Sixth, entry number 110, Liddell Sting Desire, exhibited by Irina Hesler of Winchester, Ohio. Seventh, entry number 135, Miss Victorious Almond Joy, exhibited by Keston Martin of Tulare, California. Eighth in the class, entry number 434, Four Hills M. Draco Rolling Stone, exhibited by Sarah Hill of Bristol, Vermont. Ninth in the class, entry number 145, Bachelor's VIP Rosie, exhibited by Cade Batchelor of Angola, Indiana. And 10th in the class, entry number 103, Rogoa Kid Rock Encha, exhibited by Lily Alsas of Waynesville, Ohio. Now in the ring, in our All-American Junior Jersey Show, is our Fall Heifer Calf class. The sponsor of the class today is the Tennessee Junior Jersey Cattle Club. Now turn our attention over to our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Junior Show. Judge LaFollette's completed his deliberations in our intermediate showmanship class. Judge, your thoughts on our outstanding group of showmen in the ring? We'd like to congratulate those winners in our intermediate showmanship division in our Milking Shorthorn Junior Show. Winner was Justin Brandel. And second place to Taylor Lawrence, and third to Alyssa Rowe. Congratulations to our Milking Shorthorn Showmanship exhibitors and our winners from our Intermediate Showmanship Division. Now entering the ring is our final class in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Junior Show, and this is our Junior Division of Showmanship. So we're moving into kind of the heart of our heifer show here today in our All-American Junior Jersey show. We'd like to let you know that the show is just the start of junior activities for Jersey youth here at the North American. Tomorrow, Saturday, is a huge day for juniors with many great activities happening. The Youth Awards ceremony begins tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. in the West Hall Sale Arena to celebrate more than 40 youth from across the country and their achievements in the Jersey breed. Allflex and Merck is our primary sponsor for the Youth Awards ceremony. Their support of Jersey youth is second to none, and we are grateful for their support. During the ceremony, more than $45,000 in scholarships and national awards will be presented to youth, plus another $12,945 for the Pot of Gold production contest will be given out. Coffee and donuts, along with fresh, all-Jersey milk, will be provided by the Corey Lutz family of Riverbend Creamery in North Carolina and Duchess Dairy Products of Virginia. Danone North America is once again donating yogurt treats for all attending. Kickstart your day right with these nutritious and delicious dairy treats. Be sure to get there early because these are some of the most coveted products in the country. Who doesn't love pizza? At 11:30 a.m. tomorrow, the Dairy Alliance is providing pizza for the youth in the sale arena right before the start of the annual public speaking contest. Give us your best 60-second intro at noon. The public speaking contest is open to all youth under 21 years of age. The idea of the program: in 60 seconds or less, tell us about yourself, introduce yourself, explain why you're in Louisville, tell us what kind of cheese you would be and why. Everyone that participates will receive a gift card. The top 3 in each division will receive a cash award, and the top 2 overall winners will receive an additional cash prize. Sign up at the Jersey booth up until 15 minutes before the contest begins. There will be 3 divisions, similar to the Showmanship contest this morning. Each participant will step on stage, take the microphone to deliver their best content. Then please stay and join Jersey Youth for the Pot of Gold sale. Each buyer will receive a goodie bag from the Dairy Alliance in the 68th Pot of Gold sale at 1 o'clock. The sale was designed for juniors. Buyers must be between the ages of 7 and 20 on January 1st, 2025, and will have the opportunity to compete in the Pot of Gold production contest in 2028. Every consignment to the sale is genotyped, and what a tremendous offering this is. Stop by the Pot of Gold sale lineup near the U.S. Jersey booth, and we'll see you tomorrow at 1 p.m. in the West Hall. The winner of the 2025 Pot of Gold is Paisley Kessenich of DeForest, Wisconsin, with JX Avalanche Archie Diane. She was purchased by Paisley in the 2022 Pot of Gold sale for $3,500. She will receive a check for $2,439 at tomorrow morning's Youth Awards ceremony. Checks totaling $2,945 will be presented to 19 youth for their placings in this year's contest. Join in on the fun. We hope to see you there, either to compete or to cheer on some of the industry's finest youth. Attention junior Jersey exhibitors. Judges are starting to work through our fall calf class. We need those summer yearlings at ringside. Jersey show exhibitors, we need your summer yearlings at ringside. And over in our Milking Shorthorn Junior Show ring, Judge LaFollette has completed his final class of our show, our junior division of showmanship. Rob, your thoughts on an outstanding group of young showmen? We'd like to congratulate the winners in our junior showmanship division in our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Junior Show. Our winner was Adeline Maloney, second to Ava Williams, and third to Mason Gudex. So congratulations to those three young women. on their efforts in our junior division of showmanship in our Milking Shorthorn show. That concludes our Milking Shorthorn Junior Show. Thank you to all of our junior exhibitors and to our judge, Rob LaFollette. We appreciate all of your efforts. And that conclusion of that show means a shout out to our junior Holstein show exhibitors. It's 11:15. We'll be starting our Holstein show promptly at 11:30. Holstein show exhibitors, we need those heifers to the ring at 11:30. Junior Jersey show exhibitors, judges making their first lineup here in our fall heifer calf class. We need those summer yearlings to ringside. Junior Jersey show exhibitors, your summer yearlings should be on the way to ringside. And as our judges are working through our large fall calf class, we certainly want to acknowledge those people that help make the All-American Jersey shows run so smoothly. Today here with our All-American Junior Jersey show. Helping with today's show in the makeup ring is show superintendent Kristen Paul, Seth Israelson, and Willow Vetglin. Helping in the ring is Scott Holcomb, Seth Israelson, and Neil Smith. Assisting with the awards and clerking at the front desk, Philip Cleary, Greg Levan, Danielle Brown, and Renee McCauley. Covering the show, doing a lot of efforts for Jersey Journal, is Tracy Hoying, Blake Fox, Skylar Buell, and Kim Billman. And recording placings, Lori King and Renee McCauley. Thank you to all of those people that keep this show running so smoothly and efficiently. It's a lot of work to push 300 head through a ring in one day, so we are really grateful to them for their assistance. We have one more special VIP to recognize, and the person that fills the blanks here when I'm not on the microphone, our organist, Dwayne Cardy, organist for the North American for 7 years. He plays for a lot of saddlebred horse shows across the country. And that certainly fits Dwayne's interest as he owns and shows American saddlebred horses and registered Holsteins. Dwayne's from Pulaski, Tennessee, and we can verify his dairy cattle enthusiasm, the bona fides with that, as one of his favorite hobbies is reading the show coverage from Dairy Agenda Today and hanging out with the staff from Dairy Agenda. So thank you to Dwayne. It's a long 5 days here in Louisville sometimes. I think yesterday we put in over 12 hours, and so we always appreciate Dwayne's very talented performance on the organ. And I've just been informed we neglected to mention Dwayne's jersey that he owns as well. So let's put all of this in his column, the saddlebred horses, registered Holsteins, and a purebred jersey. So we certainly appreciate Dwayne's positive attitude here and all of his talents on the organ throughout the week. Attention Holstein show exhibitors. We're starting our show promptly at 11:30 with our summer calf class. Let's please have those Holstein summer calves and spring calves headed to ringside. We're going to start our show promptly at 11:30. Our judges here. Attention Junior Jersey show exhibitors. Our judges made our final lineup here in our fall calf class. Your summer yearlings should be at ringside. Jersey show exhibitors, our judges finalized her lineup here. Your summer yearlings should be at ringside. Judge Ratliff has completed her placing in our very large fall calf class. Placing second in the class, our AJCA Reserve Junior All-American Fall Calf is entry number 171, WOCC Nestle Chocolate Chip, exhibited by Clancy Cron of Albany, Oregon. Congratulations. And winning the class, our AJCA Junior All-American Fall Heifer Calf is entry number 188, Mead Manor Joel Cinnamon, exhibited by Kaylee Gillette of New Franken, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge, your comments on our fall calf class.
What a deep, deep, deep class of fall calves. Just goes really, really deep. I want you guys to give them a round of applause for this class of heifers. The heifer I'm winning the class with, she's just got silk from head to toe. She's so pretty. She's dairy. She's got enough strength beyond to win the class today. A heifer that the tail sits so neatly. She walks out so pretty. She wins the class in that just the prettiness and the fine bone that gets her over the heifer coming out in second. But the heifer in second has so much strength to follow the pattern. A heifer that's so uphill, she's so open-ribbed, she's so uphill. That gets her over the heifer coming out in third. The heifer in third, we'd like to give her a little bit more uphill front end. A heifer that's long, she's dairy, she's open-ribbed. Pretty, pretty heifer out on the move. She gets over the heifer in fourth in that style and balance she has. Heifer in fourth, I'd like to clean up a little bit to get higher in the class today. A heifer that follows the mold of the first, second, and third, and the style and the balance and the pretty. It's her rear end and the length of rump that gets her over the heifer in fifth. The heifer in fifth, I'd like to maybe lengthen her rump out and to get her over higher in that heifer today. Very, very fancy class heifers. Congratulations.
Congratulations again to our junior exhibitors in our fall heifer calf class. There were 46 fall calves exhibited, one of our, undoubtedly our largest class of the day. And our winner in the Junior All-American Fall Calf was entry number 188. Mead Manor Joel Cinnamon, exhibited by Kaylee Gillette of New Franken, Wisconsin. We'd also like to thank once again the Tennessee Junior Jersey Cattle Club for sponsoring our class. Second in the class and the Reserve Junior All-American Fall Calf is entry number 171, WOCC Nestle Chocolate Chip, exhibited by Clancy Cron of Albany, Oregon. Third in the class, to entry 170, South Mountain and Company Hidalgo Ray Lynn, exhibited by Braden Carpio of Kersey, Colorado. Fourth, to entry 192, High Life Dramas Dynasty, exhibited by Addison Brown of Preble, New York. Fifth in the class, to entry 154, MM Ferdinand Cash Advance, exhibited by Bridget Allen of Tillamook, Oregon. Sixth, to entry 173, Heart and Soul Fizz Flora, exhibited by Lexi Lamoureux of Belding, Michigan. Seventh in the class, to entry 186, Bajan Vale Joel Sherrod, exhibited by Lauren Ford of Geneva, Indiana. Eighth in the class, to entry 190, Holly Lane BL Video Dolce Vita, exhibited by Rory Cornell of Marathon, New York. Ninth in the class, to entry 181, Villanova Velour, exhibited by Preston Engelman of Jansen, Nebraska. And 10th, and also winning the Bred and Owned Award, to entry number 182, Sunset Ridge Fashion 3.0, exhibited by Blaine Warburton of Ulster, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Now entering the ring in our All-American Junior Jersey show is our Summer Yearling class. Sponsor of today's Summer Yearling class is Interstate Heifer Care, Matt Hawbaker of Clear Spring, Maryland. Thank you to Matt for sponsoring our class here today. Junior Holstein Show exhibitors, we're ready to start our show. We're going to start with our summer heifer calf class. If you have a summer calf, she should be in the ring at this time, or please let us know for the whole heifer show, the whole show, if there's any scratches, that helps our ring staff. Once again, Holstein show exhibitors, we're starting our show, and our summer calves are headed into the ring. They should be ringside at this time. It's not a real large class, so please have your spring heifer calves at ringside as well. Attention, Holstein show exhibitors, our summer calf class is going in the ring. We are looking for entry 003 from River Havens. If your summer calf is here, she needs to be at the ring immediately. If she's not here, please let us know if that's a scratch. Attention Junior Holstein show exhibitors, the summer calf class is in the ring. Please have your spring heifer calves to ringside. Our summer calf class is not very large. We need your spring calves to ringside. Also, Holstein show exhibitors, if you do have any scratches today, please let us know so we're not holding up our class waiting for animals that aren't here. Once again, if you have any scratches, please let us know. Now that our Holstein show is getting underway, we'd certainly like to introduce our judge. Today is Alan Spud Paulson. He comes to the show from Rockford, Illinois, where he bases his cattle hauling business. Alan's been hauling livestock and feeding cattle from coast to coast year-round for the past 25 years. Over the years, he's judged numerous county fairs, state shows, and state fairs in 20 different states across the country. Highlights on the national level include being the Associate Brown Swiss Judge at Eastern National Show, the lead judge at World Dairy Expo for milking Shorthorns, Brown Swiss, and the Ayrshire shows. He's also served as the official of the Open Holstein and Red Whites at the 2018 North American in Louisville. He has two boys, Sutton and Dakota, that he shares his passion of showing, fitting, and hauling cattle, especially being in the semi together. Let's please give Judge Alan Spud Paulson a warm welcome as he evaluates our youth this afternoon in our junior Holstein show. We appreciate his time and expertise with our junior members. Attention Junior Jersey Show exhibitors, judges making their first lineup. In our summer yearling class, please have your spring yearlings to ringside. Junior Jersey Show exhibitors, your spring yearlings should be to ringside. Over in our Holstein show, our junior Holstein show exhibitors, your spring heifer calves should be at ringside. And over in our Grand National Holstein Junior Show ring, Judge Paulson's completed his placings in our summer heifer calf class, our first class of the day. Second in the class is entry number 11, Shale Ledge L Perfectly Legit, exhibit by Liliana Marie Williams of Wellsboro, Pennsylvania. Winning the class is entry number 8, K-Brat Crushable Zoe, exhibited by Hudson Spoonamore of Stanford, Kentucky. Congratulations. Judge, your comments on our summer calves. Congratulations to the winner of our summer heifer calf class, entry number 8, K-Brat Crushable Zoe, exhibit by Hudson Spoonamore of Stanford, Kentucky. Second in the class, entry number 11, Shale Ledge L Perfectly Legit, exhibited by Liliana Marie Williams of Wellsboro, Pennsylvania. Third, entry number 10, Burris Lombardi Pride and Joy, exhibited by Hayden Burris of Les Buddy, Texas. Fourth in the class, entry number 4, Ms. Cabo's Courage, exhibited by Claire Zimba, Durhamville, New York. Fifth in the class, entry number 6, BJ Grove Lambda Chenoa, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. And sixth, to entry number 2, Hill and Hollow Alpha Kaylee, exhibited by Emily Kuhn of Red Hook, New York. Now entering the ring in our Junior Holstein show is our Spring Heifer Calf class. Attention Holstein show exhibitors, our spring calves are entering the ring. Please have your winter heifer calves to ringside. Holstein show exhibitors, we need your winter calves to ringside. Junior Jersey show exhibitors, our judges made the second poll and starting our final lineup in our summer yearlings. Your spring yearlings should be in the makeup area. Junior Jersey show exhibitors, your spring yearlings should be in the makeup area. Attention Junior Jersey show exhibitors, our judges making our final lineup in our summer yearling class. Your spring yearlings should be at ringside. Junior Jersey show exhibitors, we're very close to the spring yearlings walking into the ring. They should be at the gate. And could we please have Matt Hawbaker, our representative, come to the ring for award presentations. And over in the All-American Junior Jersey Show ring, Judge Ratliff has completed her placing in our summer yearling class. Second in the class, our reserve junior All-American summer yearling is entry number 220, Miss Triple T Blake's Vixen, exhibited by Blake Thomas, North Lewisburg, Ohio. Noel Peters of Danville, Indiana. Sorry, Noel. Noel exhibits our reserve junior All-American summer yearling. Our winning heifer in the class is entry number 227. She's our AJCA junior All-American summer yearling, Lost Brook CF Kid Rock Faith, exhibited by Michaela Osinga of Hico, Texas. Congratulations. Judge Ratliff, your comments on our class.
Tremendous class of summer yearlings, but we got a slam dunk here. A heifer that wins the class so easily for me. A heifer that is so stylish. She's so uphill. She's so deep and wide. Tracks out on a great set of feet and legs. Tremendous heifer. Beautiful. Wins the class. The heifer coming out in second follows her in that high style. A heifer that's pretty, she's open-ribbed, she's got that uphill run, and it's that openness and uphill run that gets her over the heifer coming out in third. The heifer out in third, I kept moving her up. Heifer's got a great set of feet and legs. She's following to my first and second. A heifer that you'd maybe like to open up on the heart, but a heifer that's long and clean and dairy. She gets over the heifer coming out in fourth. The heifer in fourth, she's just pretty and she's got a lot of styles. I'd just like to change her in their feet and legs to get her higher today in the class. Following with a really pretty high style heifer coming out next. The heifer coming next, just you'd like to clean her up in the tail head, maybe set that tail down a little neater. The heifer coming out, following that. Just a little weak in the heel for us today, but a big old open-ribbed heifer and a dairy heifer. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our junior show exhibitors on a summer yearling class that saw 27 summer yearlings exhibited this morning. Thank you again to Interstate Heifer Care and Matt Hawbaker for sponsoring the class. Our winning entry, the Junior All-American Summer Yearling, is entry number 227, Lost Brook CF Kid Rock Faith, exhibited by Michaela Osinga of Hico, Texas. Second in the class, our reserve Junior All-American Summer Yearling was entry number 220, Miss Triple T Blake's Vixen, exhibited by Noel Peters of Danville, Indiana. Third in the class and winning the Bred and Owned Award was entry number 223, Cron Girls K-Rockin' Sahara, exhibited by Clancy Cron of Albany, Oregon. Fourth in the class was entry number 234, High Life First Prize Diva, exhibited by Addison Brown of Preble, New York. Fifth to entry 230, Labels Out Ferdinand Miami Vice, exhibited by Cole Waltemeyer of Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. Sixth in the class, to entry number 222, Kellogg Bay Hidalgo Daytona, exhibited by Caroline Allen of Virgins, Vermont. Seventh in the class, to entry number 243, JXZ class Jordan Maid, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. Eighth, to entry number 242, Annette's Victorious Alaya, exhibited by Wyatt Zare of Scotland, Texas. Ninth in the class, to entry number 225, Ratliff Rafe Dasher, exhibited by Caitlin Klipp of Hanover, Kansas. And 10th in the class, to entry number 221, H.C. Raider Van Halen Snowshoe, exhibited by Allison Francis of Ansonia, Ohio. Congratulations to all of our junior exhibitors. Now in the ring is our spring yearling class. Sponsors of today's spring yearling heifer class in the All-American Junior Jersey Show is White's Jersey Farm of Newcastle, Indiana. Once again, we'd like to remind our All-American Junior Jersey Show exhibitors that the rules of the AJCA All-American Junior Jersey Show require that professional photos of all class winners and second place animals taken in the current show season be sent directly to the Jersey Journal in time for the January publication deadline of December 1st. If you have any questions about it, please visit Kim Billman. She is ringside up here at the table. Once again, let's help make the Junior All-American contest or results as fabulous as they should be. Make sure you get your pictures in by December 1st. Attention junior Holstein show exhibitors. Our judge is making his first poll in our spring calf class. We need those winter heifer calves at ringside. Holstein show exhibitors, your winter calves should be at ringside. Junior Jersey exhibitors, judge is about to start our first poll in our spring yearling class. Please have those winter yearlings headed to the ring. Junior Jersey show exhibitors, we need your winter yearlings headed to the ring. Attention Holstein, Junior Holstein Show exhibitors, our judge is made in his second poll on his way to a final lineup in our spring calf class. Your winter calves should be at ringside. If you do have a scratch, please let us know at the ring, because we're not waiting for your heifer. Holstein Show exhibitors, your winter calves should be checked in at the ring. Attention Holstein Show exhibitors, our judge is making his final lineup here in our spring heifer calf class. Your winter calves should be at ringside. That class will be going in shortly. If you have a winter calf in our Holstein Show, she should be at the ring. Attention Junior Jersey Show exhibitors, our judges making her first pull in our spring yearling class. We need those winter yearlings in the makeup area. Junior Jersey Show exhibitors, your winter yearlings should be in the makeup area. We'd like to ask a representative of White's Jersey Farm to come to the Jersey Ring for awards presentations. And over in our Grand National Holstein Junior Show ring, Judge Paulson has completed his placing in our spring calf class. Second in the class, entry number 31, Laka Dila Have Another, exhibited by Samantha Heinzman of Carlisle, Illinois. And winning the class is entry number 19, Zairview Creed Suede, exhibited by Wyatt Sayre of Pontiac, Illinois. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our spring calf class? Congratulations to the winner of our Spring Heifer Calf class in a Grand National Holstein Junior Show. There were 20 spring calves exhibited. Our winner was entry number 19, Zairview Creed Suede, exhibited by Wyatt Sayre, Pontiac, Illinois. Second in the class was entry number 31, Laka Dila Have Another, exhibited by Samantha Heinzman of Carlisle, Illinois. Third in the class, entry number 34, Ronco Pazel Phantom, exhibited by Rory Cornell of Marathon, New York. Fourth, entry number 35, Josanne Tom Brady Jalen, exhibited by Barrett Pavelski of Susquehanna, Pennsylvania. Fifth in the class, entry number 29, Golden Oaks Hulu Meadow, exhibited by Paige Zimmerman of Brodhead, Wisconsin. Sixth, entry number 32, Curvale Major Perks, exhibited by Megan Busker of Rideout, Illinois. Seventh in the class, entry number 21, Ms. Coal Creek Alley Amber, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Eighth, entry number 18, Hiveland King Doc Kringle, exhibited by Connor Hively of Middlebury, Indiana. Ninth in the class, entry number 17, Cordale Analyst Dippin' Dot, exhibited by Hadley Thompson of Dover, Pennsylvania. And 10th in the class, entry number 30, Clabber Mountain R Can't Touch This, exhibited by Madeline Branch of Mount Airy, North Carolina. Now in the ring, in our Grand National Holstein Junior Show, is our winter calf class. Holstein Show exhibitors, please have your fall calves headed to ringside. Junior Jersey Show exhibitors, judges making second line up here in our spring yearling class. You should have your winter yearlings at the gate. Junior Jersey Show exhibitors, your winter yearlings should be ringside. We'd like to thank those people helping with our Holstein show this morning and this afternoon. Our clerk, Adam Estes. In the makeup ring, Brandon Bell and Brandy Graves. Also in the ring, Amy Brandstetter and Lily Wood. And helping with our ribbons and awards, Susan Spoonamore. So thank you to our staff and crew helping with the Holstein show. In the All-American Junior Jersey Show, Judge Ratliff has completed her placing in our Spring Yearling Heifer class. Second in the class, our Reserve Junior All-American Spring Yearling is entry number 276, Freedom Lane, VIP Gabby, exhibited by Haley Drescher of Preble, New York. And winning the class, she's the Junior All-American Spring Yearling, entry number 272, Cash In Verona's Vignette, exhibited by Eleanor Hanahan of Mount Upton, New York. Congratulations. Christy, your comments on our Spring Yearling class.
Give these kids a round of applause. This is a deep, deep class. The heifer we're winning with, we think quite does it easily. Heifer that is just so stylish. She's so long. She's so big front-ended. She's got silk from head to toe. The heifer is just open and deep and long and walking on a great set of feet and legs. The heifer coming out in second. We moved to second. Heifer that's so deep in her body, so long in her body, so uphill. A heifer that follows the first place heifer. I prefer the legs on the first place heifer over the second. The heifer coming out in third, a heifer that maybe I'd like to widen out to get higher today. Maybe make her a little wider through the rump region, but a real stylish heifer that you see at the side of the ring that just catches your eye. The heifer coming out in third, another stylish, high-profile heifer that follows in fourth quite handily for me. The heifer coming out next, a really long heifer that you'd maybe like to shorten her up a little bit, but a really long heifer that's just pretty, followed by another deep-bodied heifer that I would like to change her legs a pinch to get higher.
Congratulations to our junior exhibitors. There were 30 spring yearlings exhibited. Thank you once again to White's Jersey Farm of Newcastle, Indiana, for sponsoring the awards in this class. Our winning spring yearling and the Junior All-American Spring Yearling is entry number 272, Cash In Verona's Vignette, exhibited by Eleanor Hanahan of Mount Upton, New York. Second in the class, our Reserve Junior All-American Spring Yearling is entry number 276, Freedom Lane, VIP Gabby, exhibited by Haley Drescher of Preble, New York. Third in the class, entry number 255, Spats Hidalgo Lucy, exhibited by Jason Perio of Aguida, New Mexico. Fourth in the class, and winning the Bred Owned Award, is entry number 262, Meadow Ridge Draco Sugarberry, exhibited by Alexa Anderson of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Fifth in the class, entry number 270, Macy's Joel Maddie, exhibited by Luke Albright of Canal, Winchester, Ohio. Sixth, entry number 271, Kid Rock Caribbean, exhibited by Avery Ingram of Tillamook, Oregon. Seventh in the class, entry number 264, Bambi KCCK Gentry Silver, exhibited by Chase Call of South Charleston, Ohio. Eighth in the class, entry 254, Valley Gem Hidalgo Goulash, exhibited by Grace Fremstead of Westby, Wisconsin. Ninth, entry 253, Hill Acres Video Starfruit, exhibited by Cade Batchelor of Angola, Indiana. And 10th in the class, entry number 269, Vera K.R. Misunderstood, exhibited by Alexis Westy of Long Prairie, Minnesota. Congratulations. Now entering the ring in our All-American Junior Jersey Show is our Winter Yearling class. Attention Junior Jersey Show exhibitors. Following our Winter Yearling class, we'll be selecting our junior champion. Please have those animals that were first or second in your classes today to ringside for selection of junior champion. Also in our winter yearling class here that's entering the ring, we'd like to thank the Ohio Junior Jersey Breeders Association for sponsoring the awards in this class. Attention Junior Holstein Show exhibitors. Judges made his first poll in our winter calf class. Those fall calves should be at ringside. Junior Holstein Show exhibitors, we need your fall calves at ringside. Attention Junior Jersey Show exhibitors. Judges making their first lineup in our winter yearling class. Those animals competing for junior champion, first or second in our heifer classes today, they should be in the makeup area. Junior Jersey Show exhibitors, if you were first or second in a class today, those animals need to be in the makeup area. Holstein Show exhibitors, judges working through our large winter calf class, we need your fall calves at ringside. Holstein Show exhibitors, your fall calves should be at ringside. Could we please have a representative of the Ohio Junior Jersey Breeders Association come to the ring for awards presentations? Attention Junior Jersey Show exhibitors, our judges made our final lineup here in our winter yearling class. We'll be moving into our selection of junior champion. If you were first or second here today, your heifer should be at ringside. We're just shortly away from heading into our junior champion parade. Once again, if your heifer was first or second, she should be at ringside. And in our All-American Junior Jersey Show ring, Judge Ratliff has completed her placing in our winter yearling heifer class. Second in the class, our reserve Junior All-American winter yearling is entry number 295, Rock and Roll Satisfaction, exhibited by Peyton Wright of Mount Morris, New York. And winning the class, she's our Junior All-American winter yearling, is entry 284, hay bale VIP Edelweiss, exhibited by Sophia DeLude, Machias, New York. Congratulations. Judge Ratliff, your thoughts on our winter yearling class?
The heifer we're winning the class with in this class, she's just more complete heifer that's got style, balance, and open rib. Heifer that is walking a little bit more fluently out on her feet and legs today than the heifer coming out in second. The heifer in second is a big old uphill run heifer, a heifer that when you see her come in, you think she's the winner, but I'd like to see her tracking out a little bit more fluently, more comfortably. She's uncomfortable today for some reason, but a tremendous uphill heifer and a good feet and legged heifer when she can walk out, and that's what gets her in second. The heifer coming out in third. Heifer, I'd like to clean her up, dairy her up a little bit to get her up higher in the class today, but a high style heifer, big chined heifer, pretty heifer. Heifer coming out in fourth. Heifer that I'd like to lengthen her neck out, maybe give her a little bit more strength in the front end to get her higher in the class today. Followed by another really high style heifer that's big front ended, big ribbed. Real fancy class of heifers today. Thanks.
Congratulations to our junior exhibitors in our winter yearling class, and thank you to the Ohio Junior Jersey Breeders for sponsoring the class awards. We'd like to recognize our Bred and Owned Award winner, entry number 288, HF Dooley Meadow, exhibited by Emma Hirschberger of Casstown, Ohio. Winning the class, she's our Junior All-American Winter Yearling, was entry number 284, hay bale VIP Edelweiss, exhibited by Sophia DeLude, Machias, New York. Second in the class, our Reserve Junior All-American Winter Yearling, was entry number 295, Rock and Roll Satisfaction, exhibited by Peyton Wright of Mount Morris, New York. Third, to entry number 305, SV Heath VIP Alice, exhibited by Hannah Gingrich of Shippensburg, Pennsylvania. Fourth in the class, entry 290, Vera VIP Sunup, exhibited by Mallory Nifong of Orfordville, Wisconsin. Fifth, to entry 285, Woodmore Afternoon Delight, exhibited by Jacob Shemek of Pine Island, Minnesota. Sixth in the class, entry number 294, Woodmore Rev Dominique, exhibited by Lauren Albright of Canal, Winchester, Ohio. Seventh in the class is entry 283, Johnson 5 KX Rose, exhibited by Hadley Spoonamore of Crab Orchard, Kentucky. Eighth in the class, entry 281, Dupat Video 28214, exhibited by Carolyn Allen of Panton, Vermont. Ninth, entry 286, Meadow Ridge Bang Roseberry, exhibited by Caitlin Reby of Cumberland, Wisconsin. And 10th in the class, entry number 282, exhibited by GD Air Fiddle Faddle, exhibited by Caitlin Gordon of Warsaw, Indiana. Congratulations to our junior Jersey exhibitors. Now entering the ring are those animals competing for junior champion of our All-American Junior Jersey Show. If you turn your attention over to our Grand National Holstein Junior Show, Judge Paulson has completed his placing in our Winter Heifer Calf class. Placing second in the class, entry number 65, Right Vale Master Elsie, exhibited by Emma Paragon of Verona, Missouri. Winning the class is entry number 69, Farnier Liquid IV, exhibited by Bodie Simon, Texaco, New Mexico. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our winter calf class? At this time, in our All-American Junior Jersey Show, we've brought these heifers that were first or second in their classes all day back in contention for Junior Champion. Before we reintroduce those heifers to you, I've got an announcement for our Junior Jersey exhibitors. We've just decided that our champion bred and owned class will be a lead-out class following our selection of Junior Champion. So if you won a bred and owned award today and you want to be considered for champion bred and owned heifer, we need those heifers back to ringside right away. Once again, our champion bred and owned heifer class will be a lead-out class, and we need those animals that won a bred and owned award today to come back to the ring. That'll be following our selection of Junior Champion. And at this time, we certainly want to acknowledge what a wonderful heifer class we've had here today in our All-American Junior Jersey Show. These are the heifers and their junior owners that have stood first or second all day today. I'd like to congratulate, these are the cream of the crop from our heifer show, which saw 181 heifers go through the ring. There were 29 spring heifer calves exhibited. Our winner was entry number 64, HC Raider K-Rock Hannah, exhibited by Shelby Raider, Connaught Lake, Pennsylvania. Second in the class was entry number 87, Freedom Lane K.R. Gabriella, exhibited by Eli Arp of Norwalk, Ohio. There were 34 winter heifer calves. Our winner was entry number 119, Rock and Roll Keep My Sanity, exhibited by Carly Supley of Mount Morris, New York. Second in the class was entry number 134, Discovery's Ghost Janessa, exhibited by Grace Sauter of Tremont, Illinois. Our largest class of the day was our fall calf class, and there were 46 exhibited in that class. Our winner was entry number 188, Mead Manor Joel Cinnamon, exhibited by Kaylee Gillette of New Franken, Wisconsin. Second in that class was entry number 171, WOCC Nestle Chocolate Chip, exhibited by Clancy Cron of Albany, Oregon. There were 27 summer yearlings exhibited. Our winner was entry number 227, Lost Brook CF Kid Rock Faith, exhibited by Michaela Osinga of Hyco, Texas. Second in the class was entry 220, Miss Triple T Blake's Vixen, exhibited by Noel Peters of Danville, Indiana. There were 30 spring yearlings exhibited. Our winner was entry number 272, Cash-In Verona's Vignette, exhibited by Eleanor Hanahan of Mount Upton, New York. Second in the class was entry number 276, Freedom Lane VIP Gabby, exhibited by Haley Drescher of Preble, New York. And there were 15 winter yearlings exhibited. Our winner was entry number 284, Hay Bale VIP Edelweiss, exhibited by Sophia Delude, Machias, New York. Second in the class, entry number 295, Rock and Roll Satisfaction, exhibited by Peyton Wright of Mount Morris, New York. Congratulations to all of our junior show exhibitors today. What a tremendous heifer show. Once again, judges Ratliff and Ryan placed 181 heifers. Our junior champion female today wins the trophy sponsored by Sycamore Hill Farm and Gardens, presented by the Hanford family of Marcellus, New York. And our reserve junior champion female will be receiving a trophy today sponsored by Mill Valley Farms of Sydney, Ohio, and is presented in memory of Kenneth E. Knoop. We'd like to have representatives of Sycamore Hill Farm and Gardens and Mill Valley Farms to the ring, please. Once again, Junior Jersey Show exhibitors, while our judges are deliberating their selection of Junior Champion, we are having our Bred and Owned Champion selection is a lead-out class. So if you won a Bred and Owned award today in your class and you want to be considered and in contention for Champion Bred and Owned heifer, we need those animals at ringside immediately.
We've had a tremendous junior show today. Give these juniors a round of applause. I pulled my March heifer calf out, a calf that we just love, a calf that's got so much style, such deep rib, a great set of feet and legs. I pulled the September calves out, the heifers that just follow the mold and the deep rib and the good feet and legs. And then I got the summer yearling that just possesses a ton of style and balance about her, openness, straight in her lines. And then we got this spring yearling that just is so pretty. She's just open ribbed and she's long and she walks on a great set of feet and legs. I'm going to go out and select my grand reserve and honorable mention in that order. This spring yearling, she just does it for me today. A heifer that is so long from head to toe, a heifer that is so open. She's so straight in her lines. She's almost perfect in her lines. She's got long from hooks to pin. She's got a great set of feet and legs, and just a pretty, pretty, pretty heifer. Followed by this summer yearling. The summer yearling is another one of them real pretty heifers. The difference today is maybe from hooks to pins, maybe in her legs. But a beautiful, beautiful heifer that follows this heifer. The heifers are close, but just tremendous winners. Followed by the March calf that we think has a big, big future. A heifer that's got that kind of style and walking on that great set of feet and legs. Congratulations, you guys.
Congratulations to the junior champion of the 2025 All-American Junior Jersey Show. She's our winning spring yearling, entry number 272, Cash In Verona's Vignette, exhibit by Eleanor Hanahan of Mount Upton, New York. She wins the trophy, Junior Champion Female Trophy, sponsored by Sycamore Hill Farm and Gardens, presented by the Hanford family of Marcellus, New York. Our reserve junior champion is our winning summer yearling, entry number 227, Lost Brook CF Kid Rock Faith, exhibited by Michaela Osinga of Hyco, Texas. And she wins the reserve junior champion female trophy, sponsored by Mill Valley Farms of Sydney, Ohio, in memory of Kenneth E. Knoop. And our honorable mention junior champion was our winning spring calf, entry number 64, H.C. Raider K-Rock Hannah, exhibited by Shelby Raider of Connaught Lake, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Junior Jersey Show exhibitors, our next class in the ring will be selecting our champion bred and owned heifer. If you won a Bred and Owned award this afternoon or this morning, that class will be next. It is a lead-out class, obviously. And we will be starting our milking classes at 1:30. Jersey Show exhibitors will be starting our milking classes at 1:30. We'll go back and catch up in our Grand National Junior Holstein show, our catalogs. There were 22 winter calves exhibited. Our winner was entry number 69, Farnier Liquid IV, exhibited by Bodie and Ellie Simon, Texaco, New Mexico. Second in the class, entry number 65, Right Veil Master Elsie, exhibited by Emma Paragon of Verona, Missouri. Third in the class, entry number 67, Ms. Perio Chup Lunabella, exhibited by Jared Perio of Vaguita, New Mexico. Fourth, entry number 64, Curvale AE Direct Edge, exhibited by Samantha Heinzman of Carlisle, Illinois. Fifth in the class, entry number 68, Hollow Home Dr. A. Raven, exhibited by Morgan Smoker of Belleville, Pennsylvania. Sixth, entry number 52, Ms. Oakfield Uncle Skippy, exhibited by Ella Lavati of Lidditz, Pennsylvania. Seventh in the class, entry number 42, Hobby Hill Alpha Ruffless, exhibited by Chesney Spike of Orfordville, Wisconsin. Eighth in the class, entry number 70, Roadzone Elf Peach, exhibited by Stella Kempel of Broadhead, Wisconsin. Ninth, entry number 45, Meadow Meadows PR Margarita, exhibited by Mallory Nifong of Orfordville, Wisconsin. And 10th in the class, entry number 55, Cahurst Boom Extinct, exhibited by Ellie Keenert of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Now in the ring is our fall calf class. Holstein Show exhibitors, we need your summer yearlings to ringside. Our classes will start getting a little smaller now. So Holstein Show exhibitors, we need your summer yearlings at ringside. Class in the ring now in our All-American Junior Jersey Show is our lead-out class to select our champion bred and owned heifer of the show. The award for this class is in memory of Rodney Bollenbacher, sponsored by Scott and Mandy Stanford and Matt and Molly Sloan. We'd like to ask Sloans or Stansfords, if they're here, to please come down to the ring for the award presentation. Certainly want to acknowledge the heifers that won a Bred and Owned award today. In our spring calf class, the Bred and Owned award winner was entry number 64, HC Raider K-Rock Hannah, exhibited by Shelby Raider of Connaught Lake, Pennsylvania. In our winter calf class, our Bred and Owned award winner was entry number 142, Z-Class Cash Recognition, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. In our fall calf class, our Bred and Owned award winner was entry number 182, Sunset Ridge Fashion 3.0, exhibited by Blaine Warburton of Ulster, Pennsylvania. In our summer yearling class, the award winner was entry number 223, Cron Girls K. Rockin' Sahara, exhibited by Clancy Cron of Albany, Oregon. In our spring yearlings, The Bred and Owned Award winner was entry number 262, Meadow Ridge Draco Sugarberry, exhibited by Alexa Anderson of Cumberland, Wisconsin. And in our winter yearling class, our Bred and Owned Award winner was entry number 288, HF Dooley Meadow, exhibited by Emma Hirschberger of Casstown, Ohio. Congratulations. It's a very prestigious award to win at any show. It's certainly here on the green shavings at the All-American Junior Jersey Show. Our big congratulations to these junior exhibitors. Judge Ratliff, when you've made your decision, we'd love to hear your announcement of our champion bred and owned of the show.
Congratulate you guys on coming out for the Bred and Owned. That's a really, really special thing to do, to breed and own and lead your own heifer at the All-American. So congratulations to you, but I think there's probably not a secret which one's going to be the Bred and Owned. It's going to be the March Calf Honorable Mention Champion. She just amazing heifer. Just got tons of style and open rib. Just a great heifer to be the Bred and Owned at the All-American. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our entry number 64 from our spring heifer calf class, H.C. Raider K-Rock Hannah, exhibited by Shelby Raider of Connaught Lake, Pennsylvania. She'll be our champion bred and owned heifer of the 2025 All-American Junior Jersey Show. And she wins the award in memory of Rodney Bolenbacher, sponsored by Scott and Mandy Stanford and Matt and Molly Sloan. Congratulations. Now, Jersey Show exhibitors, we're going to have a short 10-minute break before we start our milking classes. We'll begin at 1:30 with our milking winter yearling class. So Jersey Show exhibitors, we need those milking winter yearlings at the ring before 1:30. Holstein Show exhibitors, our judge is making his second line up here in our fall calf class. Those summer yearlings should be at ringside. Holstein Show exhibitors, our classes are getting smaller. We need your summer yearlings at ringside. Attention Junior Holstein Show exhibitors. Judges made a second poll here in our fall heifer calf class. If you're exhibiting a summer yearling, she should be at ringside at this time. Holstein Show exhibitors. If you are showing a summer yearling, she should be ringside. If you have any to scratch, please let us know. Jersey Show exhibitors will be starting our milking classes promptly at 1:30 with our milking winter yearling. Jersey Show exhibitors, we need those milking winter yearlings to the makeup area. Attention Junior Jersey Show exhibitors. We'll be starting our show again in just a couple minutes with our milking winter yearling class. Junior Jersey Show exhibitors, if you have a milking winter yearling, she should be at ringside. And over in our Grand National Holstein Junior Show ring, Judge Paulson's completed his placing in our fall heifer calf class. Second in the class is entry number 79, Khehurst Liquid Courage Peace, exhibited by Allie Keenert of Fort Wayne, Indiana. And winning the class is entry number 99, K-Brat Sidekick Zesty, exhibited by Hudson Spoonamore of Stanford, Kentucky. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our fall heifer calf class? Congratulations to our junior exhibitors in our fall heifer calf class in our Grand National Junior Holstein Show. There were 16 fall calves exhibited. Our winner was entry number 99, K-Brat Sidekick Zesty, exhibited by Hudson Spoonamore in Stanford, Kentucky. Second in the class was entry number 79, Khehurst Liquid Courage Peace, exhibited by Allie and Briar Keenert of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Third in the class, to entry number 100, Ocean View Say My Name, exhibited by Lily Jensen of Deerfield, Wisconsin. Fourth, to entry number 92, Elm Norway Eye Candy Addie, exhibited by Tegan Brianek of Oakville, Illinois. Fifth in the class was entry number 96, Rocky Top BE T-Storm Peg, exhibited by Ben Mitchell of Speedwell, Tennessee. Sixth, to entry number 75, Caldenier IDL August, exhibited by Addison Lordy and Jager Lungwitz of Albion, Indiana. Seventh, to entry number 82, Golden Oaks Master Sky, exhibited by Kennedy, William, and Paige Zimmerman of Broadhead, Wisconsin. Eighth, to entry number 89, Hill Rose Corian E. Candy Magic, exhibited by James, Allison, Olivia, and Luke Geyer of Danville, Indiana. Ninth, to entry number 74, Ms. Alpha Britta, exhibited by Adeline Ford and Aria Peckle, and Jason and Jared Perio of Texaco, New Mexico. And 10th in the class, to entry number 87, R.W. Havens D.L. Princess, exhibited by River Havens of Washington Courthouse, Ohio. Now entering the ring in our Holstein show is our summer yearling class. Holstein show exhibitors, our classes do get smaller from this point out. We need your spring yearlings to ringside. Holstein show exhibitors, we need your spring yearlings headed to ringside. And over in the All-American Junior Jersey Show ring, we're starting again with our milking classes. Entering the ring is our milking winter yearling class. Sponsors of today's milking winter yearling class in the All-American Junior Jersey Show is Johnson Acres and Dr. Heather Johnson of Northwood, New Hampshire. We'd like to ask a representative of Johnson Acres and Dr. Heather Johnson to come to the Jersey ring for award presentations. We'd also like to thank those sponsors that are helping with the awards in multiple classes. Our vinyl display banners are being presented in every class for the best bred known animal. And those are sponsored by Dutch Hollow Farm, Shodak Landing, New York. And now in the milking classes, the best udder award in each Jersey class, cow class, today is presented by Barless Jerseys of Janesville, Wisconsin. And finally, Sunbow Jerseys, the Charles, Carol, Veronica, Eric, and Alex Steer family of Cottage Grove, Tennessee, will present the award to the owner of the top producing cow, the All-American Junior Jersey Award, based on USDA yield deviation for pounds protein. Thank you once again to all of our award sponsors. As we've mentioned, those sponsors and that hardware makes the shows very memorable for our young people exhibiting today. And over in our All-American Junior Jersey Show ring, judges making a pull in our winter milking yearling class. This is a small class. We're looking for our milking fall yearlings. Jersey Show exhibitors, we need those milking fall yearlings at ringside as quick as you can. We've got a very small milking winter yearling class in the ring. In our Junior Holstein Show, judges making his first pull in our summer yearling class. We need those spring yearlings to ringside. Junior Holstein Show exhibitors, we need your spring yearlings at ringside. Judge Ratliff has completed her placings in our milking winter yearling class here in our All-American Junior Jersey Show. Thank you again to Johnson Acres and Dr. Heather Johnson of Northwood, New Hampshire for sponsoring the class, the awards in the class. Second in the class, our reserve junior All-American milking winter yearling is entry number 301, MM Chocolatier Aveda, exhibited by Clancy Cron of Albany, Oregon. Winning the class, she's our junior All-American milking winter yearling, entry number 411, Graybill Low La 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 Adeline, exhibited by Emily Graybill of Freeport, Illinois. Congratulations. Christy, your thoughts on our milking winter yearling class?
Well, in this milking yearling class, we have a handy winner, just a dairy cow with a great mammary system. For something that's really fresh, she's got veining all over the udder. She's got a high and wide rear udder, a great sensory little bit. The heifer coming out in second follows her in that style, and the body and the uphill run and the cleanness of her body. Maybe like to give her a little more width in the rear udder today to get in the first place. But she gets over that third place heifer just in the dairiness and cleanness of bone. But a heifer coming out in third, it's the width of the rear udder and the length of the fore udder that gets her over the heifer coming out next, and maybe a little bit harder over the top than the heifer coming out in fourth. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the junior exhibitors in our milking winter yearling class. There were 4 milking winter yearlings exhibited. Our winner is entry number 411, the junior All-American milking winter yearling, Graybill Low La 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 Adeline, exhibited by Emily Graybill of Freeport, Illinois. Second in the class, our reserve junior All-American milking winter yearling was entry 301, MM Chocolatier Aveda, exhibited by Clancy Cron of Albany, Oregon. Third in the class, entry number 300, Ratliff Rock and Roll Ashley, exhibited by Ethan Marcoute of Greenville, Illinois. And fourth in the class, entry 299, Oak Haven Video Tests, exhibited by Evangeline Reedman of Galloway, Ohio. Now in the ring, entering the ring will be our milking yearling class. Sponsors of today's milking yearling class in the All-American Junior Jersey Show is Boer Jersey Dairy of Dalhart, Texas. Attention Holstein Show exhibitors, our judges made us final lineup in our summer yearling class. Your spring yearlings should be at ringside. That class is entering the ring. Holstein Show exhibitors, your spring yearlings should be at ringside. And here in our summer yearling class, Judge Paulson has completed his placings. Second in the class is entry number 102, Oakfield Footprint Bambi, exhibited by Ella Hobbs of Freona, Texas. And winning the class is entry number 107, Lakeshore Master Peyton, exhibited by Taylor Powell of Hilmar, California. Judge, your thoughts on our summer yearling class? Congratulations to the winner of our summer yearling class, entry number 107, Lakeshore Master Peyton, exhibited by Taylor Powell of Hilmar, California. Second in the class, entry number 102, Oakfield Footprint Bambi, exhibited by Ella Hobbs of Freona, Texas. Third in the class, entry number 111, Bluff Ridge Tattoo Amy, exhibited by Kelly O'Connor of Aerosmith, Illinois. Fourth, entry 110, Graybill Master Y280, exhibited by Eli Graybill of Freeport, Illinois. Fifth in the class, entry number 109, Pond Ridge Alt Gravity, exhibited by Caitlin Poitras of Woodstock, Ohio. Sixth, entry number 103, Ronco Eye Candy Liquor, exhibited by Rory Cornell of Marathon, New York. Seventh in the class, entry number 104, Nails Valley Perennial Perry, exhibited by Drew Looking of Centralia, Illinois. Eighth, entry number 101, BJ Grove Silly Willie, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. And ninth in the class, entry number 112, JG Springs Solomon Aspen, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. Now entering the ring in our Grand National Holstein Junior Show is our Spring Yearling class. Holstein Show exhibitors, we need your winter yearlings to ringside. Junior Jersey Show exhibitors, our milking yearlings are in the ring. We need your summer junior 2-year-olds at the show ring. Junior Jersey Show exhibitors, please have your summer junior 2-year-olds to ringside. We'd also like to remind our junior exhibitors that all animals in the production classes are subject to ultrasound testing and milk sample testing pursuant to Kentucky law. In order to maintain the integrity of honest exhibition and presentation of dairy animals, NAILE will continue the testing program at this year's show. In all of our cow classes, first and second place animals will be required to be tested. Show officials will present testing cards during the lineup to the entries to be tested. Please take your cow and card to the examination area on the ramp at the back of the makeup area following your class. If she's to be shown in a championship or group class, you may wait until after that class has been completed. However, you need to tell the ultrasound clerk that you'll be coming back after those classes. All cows selected are to be examined before leaving the show ring and before they are milked out. Failure to follow these requirements will cause disqualification for all of the exhibitors' entries. We'd also like to announce that NAILE is proud to offer additional prize money to our grand and junior champion winners for all of our junior shows. For each breed, the grand champion of the junior show receives a $500 cash award, and NAILE is proud to offer this premium to provide more dollars to our junior shows. Another opportunity offered for our junior exhibitors is our Supreme Champion Show for our junior exhibitors. Juniors who had the winning breed junior champion will compete for a $500 cash award and banner, and the reserve Supreme Champion will also be selected and awarded $250. Juniors who had the winning breed grand champion will compete for a $2,000 cash award and banner, and the reserve Supreme Champion cow will be awarded $500. It's a pleasure for NAILE to provide this special opportunity to recognize the outstanding dairy cattle and the exhibitors that show here. We hope you all plan to be here in Freedom Hall this afternoon, approximately 30 minutes after the conclusion of the Jersey and Holstein shows. We'll be starting our Supreme Champion event for the junior shows. Once again, it'll be about a half an hour after the conclusion of our last show here today. Probably will be in that 5 to 6 o'clock hour. So please be sure to join us for a selection of Supreme Champion of the junior shows. Attention junior Jersey show exhibitors. Our judges making our first poll in our milking yearling class. We need those summer junior 2-year-olds at ringside. Once again, our judges made our first poll in our milking yearling class. Those summer junior 2-year-olds should be at ringside. We'd like to have a representative of Boer Jersey Dairy to come to the Jersey ring for our awards presentation. Attention junior Holstein show exhibitors. Our spring yearlings are in the ring. We need those winter yearlings at ringside Junior Holstein show exhibitors, we need the winter yearlings at ringside. And following that class, we'll be selecting our champion bred and owned and junior champion female. Attention Holstein show exhibitors. Once again, we need your winter yearlings at ringside. Judges sorting through our spring yearling class. And over in our All-American Junior Jersey Show, Judge Ratliff has completed her placing in our milking yearling class. Second in the class, and our reserve Junior All-American milking yearling, our second in the class and our reserve Junior All-American milking yearling is entry number 313, Kilgus Askin Gelato, exhibited by Carla Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. Winning the class, she's our Junior All-American milking yearling, entry number 310, Locust Air Victorious Hot Sauce, exhibited by Caitlin Dowling of Taneytown, Maryland. Congratulations. Judge Ratliff, your comments on our milking yearling class.
We got a handy winner in this milking yearling class, a heifer that has got a great mammary system. She carries it high and snug, and that's what gets her over the heifer coming out in second. But this first place heifer, she just got lots of style, lots of uphill run, a pretty frame that also goes with that great mammary system. The heifer coming out, or the cow coming out in second, a cow that's only fresh 30 days, a cow that once she cleans up a little more and the udder sucks up a little more, but she's got a great mammary system when you analyze this cow. A cow that's got a great fore udder that blends into the body wall and a high and wide rear udder. It's so wide that she just has to track around it, but great mammary system. The cow coming out in third, a cow that's got a lot of style and a pretty frame, a cow that's got a great udder, a cow that's got a high and wide rear udder, a little bit more width in the rear udder than the cow coming out in fourth. The cow in fourth, I'd like to change maybe the way she tracks on her rear wheels, make her a little bit more comfortable walking, but a great rear udder and a great mammary system that got her moved up in the fourth place today. The cow coming out in fifth, a cow that's got a great fore udder, great lots of depth and lots of openness, a great udder that gets her over the cow coming out next. The cow next, a cow that's a little hard to fit in this class, but a cow that's just a little bit narrow in their front end. I'd like to see a little bit more milk in her today to get higher in the class. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our junior exhibitors in the milking yearling class. There were 12 milking yearlings. Thank you again to our sponsor of our class awards, Boer Jersey Dairy. Our winner in the class, she wins the Bred and Owned Award and was named Best Udder, was entry number 310. She's our Junior All-American milking yearling, Locust Air Victorious Hot Sauce, exhibited by Caitlin Dowling of Taneytown, Maryland. Second in the class, our reserve Junior All-American milking yearling is entry number 313, Kilgus Askin Gelato, exhibited by Carla Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. Third in the class, entry number 309, WF Machine Foxy, exhibited by Brinkley Burdett of Clearbrook, Virginia. Fourth, entry number 315, Dream Road Kamikaze Dogwood, exhibited by Anna Potter of Fonda, New York. Fifth in the class, entry number 320, RBR FRM Victorious Memory, exhibited by Ava Faber of Gridley, Illinois. Sixth in the class, to entry 328, Budjon Vale K Rockin' Hotshot, exhibited by Clancy Cron of Albany, Oregon. Seventh, to entry 326, Cimarron's CC Crimson, exhibited by Harper Wickel of Yale, Oklahoma. Eighth in the class, entry 329, Carter's Corners Ferdinand Amber, exhibited by Jackson Powers of Salvisa, Kentucky. Ninth in the class, entry number 318, Wrangling Hollow Chrome Fiona, exhibited by Levi Blood of Richmondville, New York. And 10th in the class, entry number 311, Proud Heritage Save a Salty Marg, exhibited by Noelle Voss of Maribel, Wisconsin. Now entering the ring is our summer junior 2-year-old class. Sponsors of today's class is D&D Jerseys of Newton, Wisconsin. And over in our Grand National Grand National Holstein Junior Show ring, judges completed his placings in our spring yearling class. Second in the class is entry number 127, Ocean View Say It So, exhibited by Jason and Jared Perio, Adeline Ford, and Aria Peckel of Vaguita, New Mexico. And winning the class is entry number 121, Chups Warrior Jungle, exhibited by Adeline Ford and Aria Pechel of Texaco, New Mexico. Congratulations. Judge Paulson, your comments on our spring yearling class. Congratulations to those junior exhibitors in our spring yearling class and our junior Holstein show. Our winner once again was entry number 121, Chups Warrior Jungle, exhibited by Adeline Ford and Aria Pechel of Texaco, New Mexico. Second in the class, entry number 127, Ocean View Say It So, exhibited by Jared and Jason Perio, Adeline Ford, and Aria Pechel of Vaguita, New Mexico. Third in the class, entry number 128, RSFART Perennial Rascal, exhibited by Michaela Monk of Les Buddy, Texas. Fourth in the class, entry number 113, Butler View P Constellations, exhibited by Tenley Ferris of Leoto, Indiana. Fifth, entry number 123, Red Carpet Doorman Bougie, exhibited by Kennedy William and Paige Zimmerman of Broadhead, Wisconsin. Sixth, entry number 116, Hiveland Altitude, Alabama, exhibited by Cole Connor and Kara Hively of Middlebury, Indiana. Seventh in the class, entry number 120, Khurst Delta Lambda Pella, exhibited by Allie and Briar Keenert of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Eighth, entry number 126, Legend Holm A. Hoax, exhibited by Addison Lordy of Albion, Indiana. Ninth in the class, entry number 119, Broadview TST Sassafras, exhibited by Jacoby Gilbert of Worcester, Ohio. And 10th in the class, entry number 124, Budweiser's Dropbox Believe, exhibited by Alan Kundert of Sharon, Wisconsin. There were 12 spring yearlings exhibited. Now entering the ring is our winter yearling class. Holstein Show exhibitors following this class will be selecting junior champion. If your heifer was first or second today, they need to be at ringside. Holstein Show exhibitors, we need those heifers competing for junior champion at ringside. Attention Junior Jersey Show exhibitors. Judges making her pull in our summer junior 2-year-old class. We need those junior 2-year-olds at ringside. Junior Jersey Show exhibitors, your junior 2-year-olds should be at ringside. And over in our Grand National Junior Holstein Show ring, Judge Paulson's completed his placing in our winter yearling heifer class. Second in the class is entry number 134, Johnson 5 Ark Kaya, exhibited by Jace Pudwell of Dakota, Illinois. And winning the class is entry number 136, Ocean View Came from Heaven, exhibited by Lily Jensen of Deerfield, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge, your comments on our winter yearling class. Congratulations to the winner of our winter yearling class and our junior Holstein show, entry number 136, Ocean View Came from Heaven, exhibited by Lily Jensen of Deerfield, Wisconsin. Second in the class, entry number 134, Johnson 5 Ark Kaya, exhibited by Jace Pudwell of Dakota, Illinois. Third, entry number 129, Ms. Sidekick Caitlin, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Fourth in the class, entry number 132, Creehurst Boom Edison, exhibited by Allie and Briar Keenert of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Fifth, entry number 135, Jeffrey Way Arch Tandem, exhibited by Chesney Spike of Orfordville, Wisconsin. And sixth in the class, entry number 130, Ms. Sequa Dempsey Diamond, exhibited by Austin Godwin of Daleville, Indiana. Now entering the ring are those animals competing for junior champion of our 2025 Grand National Junior Holstein Show. In our junior Jersey show ring, over in our All-American Junior Jersey show ring, we'd like to ask a representative of D&D Jerseys to come to the Jersey ring for award presentations. Jersey show exhibitors, our judges making our second lineup here in our summer junior 2-year-old class. Your junior 2-year-olds should be at ringside. Jersey show exhibitors, your junior 2-year-olds should be at ringside. We certainly want to introduce these animals coming into the ring in our Grand National Junior Holstein show. From our summer heifer calf class, our winner was entry number 8, K-Brat Crushable Zoe, exhibited by Hudson Spoonamore of Stanford, Kentucky. Second in the class was entry number 11, Shale Ledge L Perfectly Legit, exhibited by Liliana Marie Williams of Wellsboro, Pennsylvania. Our winning spring calf was entry number 19, Zairview Creed Suede, exhibited by Wyatt Zaire of Pontiac, Illinois. Second in that class was entry number 31, Laca de la Havanava, exhibited by Samantha Heinzman of Carlisle, Illinois. Our winning winter heifer calf was entry number 69, Far Near Liquid IV, exhibited by Bodie and Ellie Simon of Texaco, New Mexico. Second in the class was entry number 65, Right Vale Master Elsie, exhibited by Emma Paragon of Verona, Missouri. Our winning fall calf is entry number 99, K-Brat Sidekick Zesty, exhibited by Hadley and Hudson Spoonamore of Stanford, Kentucky. Our second place fall calf was entry number 79, K. Hurst Liquid Courage Peace, exhibited by Allie and Briar Keenert of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Our winning summer yearling was entry number 107, Lakeshore Master Peyton, exhibited by Taylor, Layla, and Kaylin Powell of Hillmar, California. Second summer yearling was entry number 102, Oakfield Footprint Bambi, exhibited by Ella Hobbs of Friona, Texas. Our winning spring yearling was entry number 121, Chups Warrior Jungle, exhibited by Adeline Ford and Aria Petchel of Texaco, New Mexico. Second in the class, entry number 127, Ocean View Say It So, exhibited by Jared and Jason Perio, Adeline Ford, and Aria Petchel of Vaguita, New Mexico. And our winning winter yearling was entry number 136, Ocean View Came From Heaven, exhibited by Lily Jensen of Deerfield, Wisconsin. Second in the class, entry number 134, Johnson 5 Arc Kaya, exhibited by Jace Pudwell of Dakota, Illinois. Congratulations to all of our junior Holstein show exhibitors. Beautiful heifer show here today. And over in our All-American Junior Jersey Show, Judge Ratliff has completed her placings in our summer junior 2-year-old class. Thank you again to D&D Jerseys of Newton, Wisconsin for sponsoring the class awards. Second in the class, and our reserve junior All-American summer junior 2-year-old, is entry number 331, Echoes Victorious Elegant, exhibited by Eli Grable of Freeport, Illinois. Winning the class, she's our junior All-American, summer junior 2-year-old. She's entry number 349, BVSF Nuance Catalina, exhibited by Cameron Crothers of Pitcher, New York. Congratulations. Judge Ratliff, your comments on our summer junior 2-year-old class.
In this summer junior 2, we got a 2-year-old that her frame just overwhelms you. A cow that is so neat in her top line and so deep in her chest and so long in her frame. She's got a great mammary system. It's square and it's high at the top of the rear udder. Going over the cow in second, a cow I'd like to give her a little bit more strength in the front end, a cow that I'd like to blend the fore udder a little bit more neatly. A cow that at the top of the rear udder, I'd like to square it up. I had her in first. It's the squaring up at the top of the rear udder that we changed them, but a tremendous cow in her own right that gets over the cow in third in the way she tracks on her rear legs. The cow in third is my best udder, but a cow that we don't like the way she tracks out on her feet and legs, but a cow that's got the best mammary system in the class. A cow coming in fourth, we had in second, a cow that we got her in, and she's got a freckled light rear quarter, and she falls apart in the loin when she gets in line. But a tremendous open frame cow that goes over the cow coming out next, the cow next, a cow that's just got a little bit too much udder for us to win, go up higher in the class today. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our exhibitors in our All-American Junior Jersey Show. There were 15 summer junior 2-year-olds exhibited. Thank you again to D&D Jerseys of Newton, Wisconsin for sponsoring our class awards. Our winner and the Junior All-American Summer Junior 2-year-old was entry number 349, BVSF Nuance Catalina, exhibited by Cameron Crothers of Pitcher, New York. Second in the class, and our reserve Junior All-American Summer Junior 2-year-old was entry number 331, Echoes Victorious Elegant, exhibited by Eli Graybill of Freeport, Illinois. Third in the class, winning the Bred and Owned Award and also Best Udder, is entry number 347, LC Nuance Apache, exhibited by Sophie Leach of Linwood, Kansas. Fourth, entry number 336, Reichdale Casino Showtime, exhibited by Shaylin Reichert of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Fifth in the class, entry number 339, WFCC Lexi, exhibited by Reagan Jackson of Clearbrook, Virginia. Sixth, entry number 334, Winthrop Misery Business, exhibited by Tarek Gavranovich of Nicollet, Minnesota. Seventh in class, entry number 350, KCJF VIP Caviar, exhibited by Jackson Powers of Salvisa, Kentucky. Eighth in the class, entry number 348, Meadow Ridge Metallica Faith, exhibited by Caton Reby of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Ninth, entry number 340, Johnson 5 Joy Velma, exhibited by Abigail Yoder of Port Byron, Illinois. And 10th in the class, entry number 344, Red Barn Barnabas Fuego, exhibited by Peyton Baldwin of Albany, Oregon. Now entering the ring is our junior 2-year-old class. Sponsors of today's junior 2-year-old class and the All-American Junior Jersey Show is the North Carolina Jersey Breeders Association. We'd please have a representative from the North Carolina Jersey Breeders Association to come to the Jersey ring for the awards presentations. Attention junior Jersey Show exhibitors. Our junior 2-year-olds are in the ring. Please have your senior 2-year-olds to ringside. Junior Jersey Show exhibitors, we need your senior 2-year-olds at ringside. Holstein Show exhibitors, we'll be moving into our milking cow classes. We need your milking yearlings headed to the ringside. Holstein Show exhibitors, our judge is about to select junior champion. Your milking yearlings and your summer junior 2-year-olds should be at ringside. And at this time, at our Grand National Junior Holstein Show, Judge Paulson's taken hold of the microphone. Pretty good sign. He's made his deliberation. He's picked out 5 Holstein heifers here that are his cream of the crop from our show today. Alan, your thoughts and your selection are of our junior champion. Congratulations to the junior champion of our 2025 Grand National Junior Holstein Show. She's our winning winter calf, entry number 69, Far Near Liquid IV, exhibited by Bodie and Ellie Simon, Texaco, New Mexico. Our reserve junior champion is our winning spring yearling, entry number 121, Chupp's Warrior Jungle, exhibited by Adeline Ford and Area Pechal of Texaco, New Mexico. And our honorable mention junior champion is entry number 8, our winning summer heifer calf, K-Brat Crushable Zoe, exhibited by Hudson and Hadley Spoonamore of Stanford, Kentucky. Congratulations. Zoe, our summer calf, will also be our champion bred-known heifer of the show. Congratulations. And in our Junior Holstein show, we'll finish up with our photos of our junior champion here, and then we'll be moving into our milking yearling class. Holstein show exhibitors, our milking cow classes are pretty small. Our milking yearlings are in the ring. We need your summer junior 2-year-olds and your junior 2-year-olds at ringside. Holstein show exhibitors, our cow classes are quite small. We need your summer junior 2-year-olds and your junior 2-year-olds at ringside. Attention junior Jersey show exhibitors, our judges making our first lineup in our junior 2-year-old class. We need your senior 2-year-olds at ringside. Jersey show exhibitors, we need your senior 2-year-olds at ringside. And over in our Grand National Junior Holstein Show, Judge Paulson's completed his placing in our milk and yearling class. Second in the class is entry number 141, Petitclerc Fuel Advisor, exhibited by Giles Coble of Waynesboro, Georgia. And winning the class is entry number 142, Robeth Tattoo Starbust, exhibited by Aubrey Top of Botkins, Ohio. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our milk and yearling class? Congratulations again to our winner of the milk and yearling class in our Junior Holstein Show, entry number 142, Robeth Tattoo Starbust, exhibited by Aubrey Top of Botkins, Ohio. Second in the class, entry number 141, Petitclerc Fuel Advisor, exhibited by Giles Coble of Waynesboro, Georgia. And third in the class, entry number 143, Accelerant Hot Mess, exhibited by Caleb, Josiah, Helena, Adrian, and Ella Olson of Lena, Wisconsin. Now in the ring, in our Grand National Junior Holstein Show, is our Summer Junior 2-year-old class. Holstein Show exhibitors, we need your Junior 2-year-olds, your Winter Senior 2-year-olds, and your Fall Senior 2-year-olds at ringside. And over in our All-American Junior Jersey Show ring, Judge Ratliff has completed her placings in our Junior 2-year-old class. Second in the class, our reserve Junior All-American Junior 2-year-old is entry number 371, Z-Class CC and Cranberry Juice, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. And winning the class, she's our Junior All-American Junior 2-year-old, is entry number 357, Discoveries Victorious Jujuba, exhibited by Ava Kolozinski of Beldenville, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge Ratliff, your comments on our Junior 2-year-old class.
In this class, it took us a minute to get them lined up. The little cow gave us a look on the ring side, but when she got in line, she kind of got ate up by these three cows. But the cow I went in the class with, a cow that's got a great mammary system. She's got veins all over the place. She's just got enough style and the way she parades around the ring to win the class today. And it's a hardness of loin that gets her over the cow coming out in second, but the cow in second's got a tremendous udder in the same mold, my first place cow. A cow that's so open, and it's her openness that gets over the cow coming out in third. The cow in third's got such an uphill run and such a tremendous frame. A cow that's got a high and wide rear udder. The cow coming out and forth, a cow I'd like to just give her a little bit more fill in the frame today and give her a little bit more milk to climb on up in the class today. But a tremendous udder on this cow. It's just, she just got a smoking udder, but just not enough milk today. Goes over this cow that's just a milk wagon, but a cow that I'd like to make her walk out a little bit more fluently on her feet to get her higher in the class today.
Congratulations to our Junior Jersey Show exhibitors. There were 14 junior 2-year-olds exhibited. Our winner and best udder, the Junior All-American Junior 2-year-old, was entry number 357, Discovery's Victorious Jujuba, exhibited by Ava Kolodzenski of Beldenville, Wisconsin. Second in the class, entry number 371. Second place in the class was entry number 371. She's our reserve junior All-American junior 2-year-old. Z-Class CC and Cranberry Juice, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. Third in the class was entry number 372, Four Hills Boomerang Marvelous, exhibited by Sarah Hill of Bristol, Vermont. Fourth in the class, entry number 361, Underground Fancies Fiji, exhibited by Isaac Foltz of North Collins, New York. Fifth, entry number 364, Kilgus Victorious Rio, exhibited by Carla Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. Sixth in the class, entry number 367, Moser Brothers Barbara Lauren, exhibited by Noel Peters of Danville, Indiana. Seventh in the class, entry number 375, Elsie Victorious Jam, exhibited by Sophie Leach of Linwood, Kansas. Eighth, entry number 365, Windy Knoll View Dixon Cheez-It, exhibited by Brinkley Burdett of Mercersburg, Pennsylvania. Ninth in the class, entry number 368, Casey J.F. Colton Curious, exhibited by Jackson Powers of Salvisa, Kentucky. And 10th in the class, entry number 358, First Class Alexandra, exhibited by Lauren Albright, Canal Winchester, Ohio. I'll correct from earlier, there were 15 junior 2-year-olds exhibited, and also our Bred and Own Award winner was our second place entry number 371, Z-Class CC and Cranberry Juice, exhibited by Mason Zimba. Thank you once again to the North Carolina Jersey Breeders for being the class sponsor. Now entering the ring in our All-American Junior Jersey Show is our senior 2-year-old class. Sponsors for the class awards today in this class is the Borman and Billman family of West Salem, Ohio. If you turn your attention over to our Grand National Junior Holstein Show, Judge Paulson's completed his placings in our summer junior 2-year-old class. Second in the class is entry number 154, Silver Hitch Doc Diana, exhibited by Morgan Amelia Taylor and Marshall Stone of Greenfield, Indiana. And winning the class is entry number 150, Ms. Coal Creek Sweet Dreams, exhibited by Casey Clanton and Mackenzie Krause of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Judge Paulson, your thoughts on our summer junior 2-year-old class? Congratulations once again to the winner of our summer junior 2-year-old class in our Holstein Junior Show, entry number 150, Ms. Gold Creek Sweet Dreams, exhibited by Casey Clanton and Mackenzie Krause of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Second in the class, entry number 154, Silver Hitch Doc Diana, exhibited by Morgan Amelia Taylor and Marshall Stone of Greenfield, Indiana. Third in the class, entry number 147, Zairview Army Joker, exhibited by Wyatt Zarer of Pontiac, Illinois. And fourth in the class, entry number 153, Maple Slope Amathon Amy, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. Now in the ring in our Junior Holstein Show is our junior 2-year-old class. Again, Holstein Show exhibitors, we have very small classes. Please have your winter senior 2-year-old, fall senior 2-year-old, and junior 3-year-olds to ringside. Junior Jersey Show exhibitors, our senior 2-year-olds are in the ring. We need your junior 3-year-olds to ringside. Jersey Show exhibitors, our senior 2-year-olds are in the ring. It's not a huge class. We need your junior 3-year-olds to ringside. And over in our Grand National Junior Holstein Show ring, Judge Paulson's completed his placing in our junior 2-year-old class. Second in the class is entry number 162, Silver Hitch DB Delilah, exhibited by Taylor Stone of Greenfield, Indiana. And winning the class is entry number 159, BJ Grove Tattoo Chi-Chi, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our junior 2-year-old class? Congratulations to the winner of our junior 2-year-old cow class and our junior Holstein Show. Entry 159, BJ Grove Tattoo Chi-Chi, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Second in the class, entry number 162, Silver Hitch DB Delilah, exhibited by Morgan Amelia Taylor and Marshall Stone of Greenfield, Indiana. Third in the class, entry number 163, Heritage Dorman Ash, exhibited by Avery Light of Teutopolis, Illinois. Now entering the ring is our winter senior 2-year-old class. Junior Jersey Show exhibitors, our judges made our first lineup in our senior 2-year-old class. We need those junior 3-year-olds at ringside. Junior Jersey Show exhibitors, your junior 3-year-olds should be at ringside. And in our Junior Holstein show, we have solo entry in our winter senior 2-year-old class, and our winner is entry number 165, BJ Grove Tattoo Cahokia, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Judge, your thoughts on our winter senior 2-year-old? Now entering the ring in our Grand National Junior Holstein show will be our fall senior 2-year-old class. Holstein show exhibitors, let's please bring all of our 3-year-olds to the ringside. Holstein show exhibitors, we need your junior 3-year-olds and your senior 3-year-olds to ringside. Junior Jersey show exhibitors, our judges making our second lineup here in our senior 2-year-old class. Your junior 3-year-olds should be at ringside. Junior Jersey show exhibitors, once again, your junior 3-year-olds should be at ringside. Holstein Show exhibitors, our judges moving through our senior 2-year-old class. We need all of those 3-year-olds at ringside. Holstein Show exhibitors, your junior 3-year-olds will be moving into the ring very soon. They should be at ringside. And in our All-American Junior Jersey Show, Judge Ratliff has completed her placing in our senior 2-year-old cow class. Second in the class, the Reserve Junior All-American Senior 2-year-old is entry number 390, Ragoa Kid Rock NAILE, exhibited by Grace Sauter, Tremont, Illinois. Winning the class, she's our Junior All-American Senior 2-year-old is entry number 384, Victorious Sinstar Bentley, exhibited by Brielle Helmer of Halfway, Missouri. Congratulations. Judge Ratliff, your thoughts on our senior 2-year-olds.
Well, in this class, I got a cow that's recently fresh, 3 weeks with her second calf. And I believe in winning with the cow that's the best udder. The cow has got a great udder. The cow has got a high and wide rear udder. She's got a fore-udder that blends to the body wall. She's got a frame that is beautiful for a 3-week fresh cow. She wins the class in my udder. The cow coming in second, a pretty frame cow, an open cow, a cow that I'd like to see blend in the fore-udder a little more neatly. But the cow that follows her quite handily today in second, over the cow coming out in third. The cow in third, I kept moving up because of the rear udder. The rear udder is just phenomenal on this cow, a cow that's got a pretty frame. She's got an open, deep body, a cow that you'd like to see track out a little more neatly, but a cow that is certainly the fore udder in her with the rear udder that gets her over this dairy cow coming out in fourth. The cow in fourth, it's her dairiness and her mammary system that gets her out over this pretty black cow coming out. The cow you'd like to see a little bit more width in the rear udder to get higher today, but a great class of cows.
If you turn your attention to our Grand National Junior Holstein Show ring, Judge Paulson's completed his placing in our senior 2-year-old class. Second in the class is entry number 169, Cobell Sideswipe Get It, exhibited by Casey Clanton and Riley Detmer of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Winning the class is entry number 168, Gom Osroyal Hannons Atlee, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our fall senior 2-year-old class. Congratulations to the winner of our fall senior 2-year-old class and our Grand National Junior Holstein Show. Entry number 168, Com Osroyal Hannons Atlee, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Second in the class, entry number 169, Cobell Sideswipe Get It, exhibited by Casey Clanton and Riley Detmer of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Third in the class, entry number 170, J. Foltz D-back Penelope, exhibited by Liliana Marie Williams of Wellsboro, Pennsylvania. Now entering the ring in our Holstein show is our junior 3-year-old class. We'll catch up with our placings in our All-American Junior Jersey show for our senior 2-year-old cow class. Thank you again to the Borman and Billman families for sponsoring the class awards. Winning the class and also named Best Udder, the Junior All-American Senior 2-year-old is entry number 384, Victorious Sinstar Bentley, exhibited by Brielle Helmer of Halfway, Missouri. Second in the class, the Reserve Junior All-American Senior 2-year-old is entry number 390, Ragua Kid Rock NAILE, exhibited by Grace Sauter of Tremont, Illinois. Third in the class, entry number 400, Foxglove's Victorious Foxtrot, exhibited by Isaac Horswell of Middlebury, Indiana. Fourth, entry number 381, KCJF Lucky Lady Dream Taker, exhibited by Jackson Powers of Salvisa, Kentucky. Fifth in the class, entry number 382, Pacific Edge Divas Debut, exhibited by Wyatt Sherm of Tillamook, Oregon. Sixth in the class and winning the Bred and Owned Award is entry number 392, Gold Star Chocolatier Edie, exhibited by Claire Starr of Tulare, California. Seventh, entry number 387, Alshar VIP Navy, exhibited by Wyatt Zaire of Pontiac, Illinois. Eighth in the class, entry number 394, Meadow Ridge Chocolatier Sorona, exhibited by Alexa Anderson of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Ninth in the class, entry number 393, Pleasant Ridge Kid Rock Ella, exhibited by Danny Moser of Geneva, Indiana. And 10th, entry 391, Metallica Cadence 9123, exhibited by Lauren Bryant of Ripley, Mississippi. There were 12 senior 2-year-olds exhibited. Now in the ring is our junior 3-year-old class. Thank you to the sponsors of our Junior 3-year-old class awards, the Indiana Jersey Cattle Club. We'd please like a representative of the Indiana Jersey Cattle Club to come to the Jersey ring for award presentations. Right now, during our junior 3-year-old class, we certainly have a very special presentation here. Our 2024 National Jersey Queen, Emma Townsend of Lafayette, Indiana, is with us here today. She's certainly been helping all day with awards. We always are excited this week. We choose our new Jersey royalty this weekend, and the young ladies competing in this year's contest are ringside and assisting with the presentation of awards. We'll take a moment to introduce them. Peyton Lynn Baldwin from Oregon, Mackenzie Chase from Vermont, Eden Cooper from New York, Alexis Friedel from Pennsylvania, Rhea Miller from Indiana, and Morgan Osborne Wathley from Maryland. So we're certainly very tickled to have all of our young women competing to be the 2025 National Jersey Queen. To qualify for this experience, each candidate had submitted an application, and once in Louisville, they take a knowledge exam, which scores their dairy industry as well as registered Jersey understanding. The participants will answer one question during tomorrow's junior award ceremony, with the Queen and her court to be named during the Jersey Jug Futurity on Sunday afternoon. Let's please give them all a round of applause. Look forward to crowning our new queen. We'd also like to turn the microphone over to our 2024 National Jersey Queen, Emma Townsend. Typically, the queen that's departing gives her speech at the Youth Awards banquet tomorrow morning, but I believe Emma's going to be judging tomorrow morning, so she was wondering if she could give her farewell speech here today, and we're tickled to turn the microphone over to Emma.
Thank you so much for giving me the chance to talk really quickly and thank all of you guys. It's truly been an honor to serve as the 2024 National Jersey Queen. It feels just like yesterday that I was standing right here for the first time, nervous, excited, and ready to begin this journey. My goal back then was simple: to advocate for my platform, why jerseys are the answers to the problems of today, tomorrow, and the future. Throughout this year, I've asked myself that question many times. Why jerseys? Of course, I could list 100 reasons. She's more sustainable, more efficient. The list goes on and on. But the more I traveled and met so many of you, the more I realized something important. The real answer isn't just about the Jersey cow. It's about the people. The people of the Jersey breed are what make her truly special. Over this past year, I've met some of the most passionate, hardworking, and kind individuals you could ever hope to know. You've welcomed me with open arms, shared your stories, and reminded me why this breed and this community are so extraordinary. I can rest easy knowing the Jersey cow's future is bright because she's in the hands of people like all of you. People are dedicated to her and the future of this breed. I am endlessly grateful to have had the opportunity to represent her and this incredible breed over the past year. Before I close, I want to take a moment to say a few thank yous. First, to the American Jersey Cattle Association staff, thank you for everything you do behind the scenes to keep everything running smoothly. And to Kim and Blake, thank you both for your guidance, encouragement, and support throughout my year as queen. You've truly made this experience unforgettable. Next, to my family, thank you for being my constant support system. To my sister for being my biggest cheerleader. To my mom for being the glue that holds us all together and keeps everything running smoothly behind the scenes. And to my dad for sharing his love of the Jersey cow with me. It's so special to share this passion with you, and I wouldn't trade it for the world. Finally, to the 6 amazing young women running for this year's title, enjoy every moment of this weekend. It's one of the most fun, unforgettable experiences you'll ever have. And to the young woman who will be crowned as the 2025 National Jersey Queen on Sunday, cherish every second. This year will change your life in the best way possible. Soak it all in, because trust me, one day you'll blink, and just like that, your year will have flown by. I blinked, and somehow I'm standing here giving this speech. Thank you all for allowing me to serve as your 2024 National Jersey Queen. It's been an honor and a privilege that I will carry with me forever.
Thank you. Let's give a round of applause to our departing National Jersey Queen, Emma Townsend. Certainly heartfelt words, and it's fantastic to hear what a wonderful experience she had. Thank you, Emma. Attention Junior Jersey Show exhibitors, our judge is making her first pull in our junior 3-year-old class. We'll need those animals competing for intermediate champion to head to ringside. Jersey Show exhibitors, following this class, we're selecting our intermediate champion. So if you were first or second in our young cow classes here today, we need those cows at ringside. If you turn your attention to the Junior Holstein Show ring, Judge Paulson's completed his placing in our junior 3-year-old class. Second in the class is entry number 174, but John Vale King Doc Sunset, exhibited by Lila Sloan of Davis, Illinois. Winning the class and also the Bred and Owned Award is entry number 172, Zairview Master Flash, exhibited by Wyatt Zaire of Pontiac, Illinois. Judge Paulson, your comments on our junior 3-year-olds. Congratulations to the winner of our junior 3-year-old class in our Grand National Junior Holstein Show. Entry number 172. She also won the Bred and Owned Award, Zairview Master Flash, exhibited by Wyatt Zaire, Pontiac, Illinois. Second in the class, to entry number 174, but John Vale King Doc Sunset, exhibited by Lila Sloan of Davis, Illinois. Third in the class, to entry number 171, Sea Cove Crushable Love, exhibited by Liam Ansell of Renfrew, Pennsylvania. Fourth in the class, to entry number 164, Highwayman Malibu, exhibited by Mallory Nifong of Orfordville, Wisconsin. And fifth in the class, to entry number 173, Wendy Oaks Thunderstruck Zap, exhibited by Gage Wendling of Altamont, Illinois. Now in the ring, in our Junior Holstein Show, is our senior 3-year-old class. Holstein Show exhibitors, we need those animals competing for intermediate champion to the ringside at this time. Once again, Holstein Show exhibitors, if you're competing for intermediate champion, you were first or second today in a cow class, those animals need to be at ringside. In our All-American Junior Jersey Show, Judge Ratliff has completed her placings in our junior 3-year-old cow class. Second in the class, the Reserve Junior All-American Junior 3-year-old is entry number 416, Gordon's Joel Gracious, exhibited by Abigail Gordon of Syracuse, Indiana. Winning the class, the Junior All-American Junior 3-year-old is entry number 417, Meadow Ridge Vitality Carly, exhibited by Alexa Anderson of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Christy, your thoughts on our junior 3-year-old class?
Give these kids a round of applause. We got some great udders in this class to sort out today. The cow that I'm winning with in the class today, I think she wins quite easily for me. A cow that she's just got a great mammary system. She's got a high and wide rear udder. She's got a frame that's just dairy and clean, and she's got great strength to go with it. She goes over the cow in second in the height of the rear udder and the squareness of the rear udder and how she tracks out on her feet and legs. The cow in second, a cow that's got a pretty frame that's so uphill. She's got a mammary system that blends so well. She goes in second because she matches my first, the closest today. And the cow coming out in third, another great mammary system. A cow I'd like to see maybe her walk out on her feet and legs a little more fluently to get higher in the second place today and maybe clean her up in the body a hair. But a great mammary system on this third place cow that gets her over the cow in fourth. The cow in fourth, a cow that's not real big, but a cow that's a dairy cow and a cow that's got tons of veins and the height with the rear udder that gets over the cow coming out next. The cow next, I'd like to give her a little more strength in the front end to get her higher today. She gets over the cows in the, coming out next, and just how she holds the udder so snugly above the hock.
We'll turn our attention over now to the Grand National Junior Holstein Show ring, where Judge Paulson's completed his placings in our senior 3-year-old class. Second in the class, to entry number 182, Arylene Alligator Earl, exhibited by Braden Carpio of Enola, Oklahoma. Winning the class is entry number 180, Black and Cherry A.H. Adderley, exhibited by Ella Lavati and Madison Story of Lidditz, Pennsylvania. Judge, your comments on our senior 3-year-olds. Congratulations again to the winner of our senior 3-year-old class in our junior Holstein show, entry 180, Black and Cherry A.H. Adderley, exhibit by Ella Lavati and Madison Story of Lidditz, Pennsylvania. Second, to entry number 182, Arylene Alligator Earl, exhibited by Chubb, Carpio, and Breuer of Enola, Oklahoma. Third in the class, to entry number 183, Pine Shelter Lokalani Radio, exhibit by Jacob Shemek of Pine Island, Minnesota. Fourth, entry number 94, S. Pine Lawn S. T-Struck Citrus, exhibited by Drew Lukin. Fifth in the class, entry number 177, Silver Hitch Warrior Majesty, exhibited by Morgan, Amelia, Taylor, and Marshall Stone of Greenfield, Indiana. And sixth in the class, entry number 179, Wapsie Anna Hannon's Fatal, exhibited by Carter Major of Lebanon, Tennessee. Back to our All-American Junior Jersey Show. Catch up on our placings from our junior 3-year-old class. Once again, we'd like to thank the Indiana Jersey Cattle Club for sponsoring the class awards. Winning the class and named Best Udder, she's our junior All-American junior 3-year-old, was entry 417, Meadow Ridge Vitality Carly, exhibited by Alexa Anderson of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Second in the class and winning the Bred Known Award is entry number 416, Gordon's Joel Gracious, exhibited by Abigail Gordon of Syracuse, Indiana. Third in the class, to entry 419, North Haven Casino, Geneva, exhibited by Grace Fremstead of Westby, Wisconsin. Fourth, to entry 407, M.M. Ferdinand Tamika, exhibited by Thomas Allen of Vergennes, Vermont. Fifth in the class, to entry 412, Apple Acres Daydream Victorious, exhibited by Henry Blagg of Lodi, California. Sixth to entry 415, Graybill Chip Gabriella, exhibited by Eli Graybill of Freeport, Illinois. Seventh in the class to entry 429, LC Victorious Jolly Good, exhibited by Sophie Leach of Linwood, Kansas. Eighth in the class to entry 420, SV Volt Laramie, exhibited by Blaine Warburton of Ulster, Pennsylvania. Ninth, to entry 402, Brylan Askin Spirit, exhibited by Riker Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. And 10th in the class, to entry number 405, Gordon's K.R. Chloe, exhibited by Caitlin Gordon of Syracuse, Indiana. There were 16 junior 3-year-olds exhibited. And at this time, in the All-American Junior Jersey Show, we are selecting our intermediate champion of the show. The intermediate champion wins a trophy and banner presented by Providence Farmstead of Otto, North Carolina. And the reserve intermediate champion wins a banner and trophy presented by Albright Jerseys of Willard, Ohio. We'd please ask for representatives from Providence Farm and Albright Jersey Dairy to join us in the ring for our award presentation. Certainly want to introduce those jerseys competing for intermediate champion here today. There were 10 milking winter yearlings. Excuse me, that's not right. In our milking winter yearling class, we had 4 exhibited. Our winner was entry number 411, Graybill Lola La La Adeline, exhibited by Emily Graybill of Freeport, Illinois. Second in that class was entry number 301, M.M. Chocolatier Aveda, exhibited by Clancy Cron of Albany, Oregon. There were 12 milking yearlings exhibited. Our winner was entry 310, Locust Air Victorious Hot Sauce, exhibited by Caitlin Dowling of Taneytown, Maryland. Second in the class to entry number 313, Kilgus Askin Gelato, exhibited by Carla Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. There were 15 summer junior 2-year-olds exhibited. Our winner was number 349, BVSF Nuance Catalina, exhibited by Cameron Crothers of Pitcher, New York. Second in the class, to entry number 331, Echoes Victorious Elegant, exhibited by Eli Graybill of Freeport, Illinois. We had 14 junior 2-year-olds. Our winner was entry number 357, Discoveries Victorious Jujuba, exhibited by Ava Kolozinski of Beldenville, Wisconsin. There were 12 senior 2-year-olds exhibited. Our winner was entry number 384, Victorious Sinstar Bentley, exhibited by Brielle Helmer of Halfway, Missouri. Second in that class, entry number 390, Ragua Kid Rock NAILE, exhibited by Grace Souter of Tremont, Illinois. And there were 16 junior 3-year-olds exhibited. Our winner was entry number 417, Meadow Ridge Vitality Carly, exhibited by Alexa Anderson of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Second in the class was entry number 416, Gordon's Joel Gracious, exhibited by Abigail Gordon of Syracuse, Indiana. Congratulations to all of our junior exhibitors in our All-American Junior Jersey Show. Tremendous young cow show here today. And it's an unwritten rule when you're announcing dairy cattle shows that run concurrently that they'll always come to some kind of champion at the same time. So if you turn your attention over to our Grand National Junior Holstein show, you'll see that we are also selecting intermediate champion over in this ring. And once again, we want to introduce those animals and their junior owners competing for intermediate champion of our Holstein show. In our milk and yearling class, our winner was entry number 142, Robeth Tattoo Starburst, exhibited by Aubrey Taub of Botkins, Ohio. Second in that class, entry number 141, Petitclair Fuel Admiser, exhibited by Giles Coble of Waynesboro, Georgia. In our summer junior 2-year-old class, our winner was entry number 150, Ms. Coal Creek Sweet Dreams, exhibited by Casey Clanton and Mackenzie Krause of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Second in the class, entry number 154, Silver Hitch Doc Diana, exhibited by Morgan, Amelia Taylor, and Marshall Stone of Greenfield, Indiana. In our junior 2-year-old class, our winner was entry number 159, BJ Grove Tattoo Chi-Chi, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Second in the class, entry number 162, Silver Hitch DB Delilah, exhibited by Morgan, Amelia Taylor, and Marshall Stone of Greenfield, Indiana. The winner in our winter senior 2-year-old class was entry number 165, BJ Grove Tattoo Cahokia, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. In our fall senior 2-year-old class, our winner was entry number 168, Gom Osroyal Hannons Atley, exhibited by Casey Clanton and Mackenzie Krause of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. And second in the class, entry number 169, Cobell Sideswipe Get It, exhibited by Casey Clanton and Riley Detmer of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. In our junior 3-year-old class, our winner was entry number 172, Zairview Master Flash, exhibited by Wyatt Zaire of Pontiac, Illinois. Second in the class, entry number 174, Budjon Vale King Doc Sunset, exhibited by Lila Sloan of Davis, Illinois. And in our senior 3-year-old class, our winner was entry number 180, Black and Cherry A.H. Adderley, exhibited by Ella Lavati and Madison Story of Lidditz, Pennsylvania. Second in that class, entry number 182, Aeroline Alligator Earl, exhibited by Chup, Carpio, and Breuer kids of Enola, Oklahoma. Congratulations to our junior Holstein show exhibitors on a tremendous young cow show. I think we'll turn it back over to our All-American Junior Jersey show ring at this time. Looks like Judge Ratliff, assisted by Judge Ryan, have their final group pulled out for intermediate champion. Judge, your thoughts on your final cows out in the middle of the ring and your selection of intermediate champion of our 2025 All-American Junior Jersey show.
Give these kids a round of applause. We got some great cows out here. I kept the winter yearling heifer, a heifer that's got a great udder and a tremendous frame. That just a great young cow. I kept the junior or the senior 2. Oh shoot, I'm going to get messed up here. But a tremendous cow with a high and wide rear udder. Then I kept these 2 cows that just got veins all over and just tremendous cows and high and wide rear udders and deep, deep bodies that they possess for such young cows. And then I kept this junior 3 that just got a tremendous frame, tremendous udder, and just walks out so neatly. I'm going to go out and select the Grand Reserve and honorable mention in that order if you guys want to give these guys a round of applause. These three cows are the kind of cows I like, cows with great mammary systems. The cow that I'm winning with, a cow that she's got just more levelness at udder floor today, but a cow that's just tremendous in her frame and her udder. She's got a great mammary system to win my intermediate champion today. The cow that's a reserve, a cow that's got veins just all over the place and just high and wide rear udder and just a dairy cow. The cow following her just expresses that dairyness and the high and wide rear udder with the great mammary system and veins all over. Congratulations, you guys.
Congratulations to the intermediate champion female of our 2025 All-American Junior Jersey Show. She wins the intermediate champion female trophy presented by Providence Farmstead of Otto, North Carolina. And she is our winning junior 3-year-old, entry number 417, Meadow Ridge Vitality Carly, exhibited by Alexa Anderson of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Our reserve intermediate champion was our winning junior 2-year-old, entry number 357, Discovery's Victorious Jujuba, exhibited by Ava Kolozensky. She wins the reserve intermediate champion female trophy presented by Albright Jerseys of Willard, Ohio. And our honorable mention intermediate champion was second to her in that junior 2-year-old class, entry number 371, Z-Class CC and Cranberry Juice, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. Congratulations. Now we'll turn it over to our Grand National Junior Holstein Show. Judge Paulson's pulled out his final 4 here for intermediate champion. Judge, your thoughts and your selection of intermediate champion of our show. Congratulations to the intermediate champion of our 2025 Grand National Junior Holstein Show. She's our winning senior 3-year-old. Black and Cherry A.H. Adderley, exhibited by Ella Lavati and Madison Story of Lidditz, Pennsylvania. Our reserve intermediate champion female was our winning junior 3-year-old, entry number 172, Zairview Master Flash, exhibited by Wyatt Zaire of Pontiac, Illinois. And our honorable mention intermediate champion was our winning junior 2-year-old, entry number 159, BJ Grove Tattoo Chi-Chi, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Congratulations. And back in our All-American Junior Jersey Show, the completion of our photos here of intermediate champion. We'll be moving into our senior 3-year-old class today. Sponsors of today's senior 3-year-old class in the All-American Junior Jersey Show is the Wisconsin Junior Jersey Breeders Association. If we could please have a representative from the Wisconsin Junior Jersey Breeders come to the ring for the awards presentation. And over in our Junior Holstein Show ring, we're moving into our 4-year-old cow class. Holstein Show exhibitors, let's please have your 5-year-olds and age cows headed to ringside. We've got some smaller mature cow classes here to end our day. Holstein Show exhibitors, the 4-year-olds are in the ring. Let's please have your 5-year-old and age cows headed to ringside. Attention Holstein Show exhibitors, the judge is making his lineup in our 4-year-old class. Your 5-year-olds should be at ringside. And please let's follow them with the age cows. Holstein Show exhibitors, we need your 5-year-olds and your age cows at ringside. Over in our junior Holstein Show ring, Judge Paulson's completed his placings in our 4-year-old cow class. Second in the class, entry number 188, Milk Source Audi, exhibited by Caleb, Josiah, Helena, Adrian, and Ella Olson of Lena, Wisconsin. Winning the class is entry number 194, Anfar D-Back Pepperoni Pizza, exhibited by Evan Cooper of Owego, New York. Congratulations. Judge Paulson, your thoughts on our 4-year-old class? Congratulations to the winner of our 4-year-old class in our Holstein Junior Show, entry 194, Anfar D-Back Pepperoni Pizza, exhibited by Evan Cooper of Owego, New York. Second in the class, entry number 188, Milk Source Audi, exhibited by Adrian Olson of Lena, Wisconsin. Third in the class and winning the Bred and Owned Award is entry number 190, BJ Grove BB Dragonfly, exhibited by Casey Clanton and Mackenzie Krause of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Fourth in the class, entry 187, D. Rackham GC Lilo, exhibited by Caleb Lips of Shelbyville, Kentucky. Fifth, entry number 189, BNC Master Sydney, exhibited by Kyla and Allie Sycophus of Albion, Indiana. And sixth in the class, entry number 186, Matador Warrior Glenda, exhibited by Reggie Donsbach of Teutopolis, Illinois. Now entering the ring in our junior Holstein show is our 5-year-old cow class. Junior Jersey Show exhibitors, judges making our lineup in the senior 3-year-old class. We need your 4-year-olds at ringside. Junior Jersey Show exhibitors, your 4-year-olds should be at ringside. In our All-American Junior Jersey Show ring, Judge Ratliff's completed her placings in our senior 3-year-old cow class. Second in the class, the Reserve Junior All-American Senior 3-year-old is entry number 435, W.F. Gold Dust Angelita, exhibited by Reagan Jackson of Clearbrook, Virginia. And winning the class, she's our Junior All-American Senior 3-year-old, is entry number 444, Kilgus Victorious Glitter, exhibited by Carla Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. Congratulations. Judge Ratliff, your thoughts about our senior 3-year-olds?
In these senior 3-year-olds, we had 2 cows that give us little fits. We got a cow that's got a best udder in the class, and that's what I'm winning with. A cow that's got a big muzzle. She's deep in the chest, she's long, and she's got the great memory system with a high and wide rear udder. She's going over the pretty black cow, the cow that's got a tail that sets a little neater than the cow in first, a cow that I'd like to give a little bit more strength in the front end and maybe blend her fore udder a little better to get her in the first place today. But a cow with a high rear udder, and that's what get her. It's in the second place today over the cow coming out in third. The cow in third is a beautiful frame cow, a cow that just want to look out all day, but a cow that we'd like to see a little bit more milk in the rear udder today, and she could probably move on up. Pretty cow. A cow coming out next, a cow that I'd like to give a little bit more front end and to get up in the third hole today, maybe just give her a little squareness at the top of the rear udder to go higher. The cow coming out in fifth, a cow that we moved up, a cow that's just got a pretty frame and a high and wide rear udder, just blends so neat at the top of the rear udder compared to the cow coming out in second. The cow in second's an alter dairy cow. I'd like to set that tail down, make her look a little neater to get higher in the class today. Congratulations.
If you turn your attention over to our Junior Holstein Show ring, Judge Paulson's completed his placings in our 5-year-old class. Second in the class, entry number 195, Rob Thumb Martina Petey, exhibited by Faith Ling of Springfield, Missouri. Winning the class is entry number 198, TTM Jordy Buick, exhibited by Corey Black of Union Bridge, Maryland. Congratulations. Judge, your comments on our 5-year-olds. Congratulations to the winner of our 5-year-old class in our Junior Holstein Show, entry number 198, TTM Jordy Buick, exhibited by Corey Black, Chase Savage, and Alexis Arbaugh of Union Bridge, Maryland. Second in the class, to entry number 195, Rob Thumb Martina Petey, exhibited by Faith Ling of Springfield, Missouri. Third, to entry number 196, McMara D.E. White Lightning, exhibited by Rory and Nathan Cornell of Marathon, New York. Fourth in the class, to entry number 193, exhibited by Kayla Godwin. And fifth, entry number 197, Ms. Dina's Thunderstorm Dancer, exhibited by Adrian Olson of Lena, Wisconsin. Now in the ring in our Grand National Junior Holstein Show is our age cow class. We'll catch up with our placings here in our All-American Junior Jersey Show, our senior 3-year-olds. There were 10 senior 3-year-olds, and thank you again to the Wisconsin Junior Jersey Breeders for sponsoring the class awards. Our winner, she was also bred and owned and won the Best Udder Award, is entry number 444. The Junior All-American Senior 3-year-old is Kilgus Victorious Glitter, exhibited by Carla Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. Second in the class, and our reserve junior All-American senior 3-year-old is entry number 435, WF Goldust Angelina, exhibited by Reagan Jackson of Clearbrook, Virginia. Third in the class, entry 449, Meadow Ridge Maestro Angel, exhibited by Kate and Reby of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Fourth, entry number 433, Cowbell Black Apple Cleo, exhibited by Chase Rosler of Canton, New York. Fifth in the class, entry number 452, Rock and Roll Surreal, exhibited by Lauren Reed of Mount Morris, New York. Sixth, entry 443, Z-Class Joel Wishlist, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. Seventh in the class, entry number 438, HF Moonshine Marmalade, exhibited by Emma Hirschberger of Canal, Winchester, Ohio. Eighth, entry number 448, Crazy Bout Reckless Snapdragon, exhibited by Peyton Wright of DeKalb Junction, New York. Ninth in the class, entry 454, Gold Star Joel Alana, exhibited by Claire Starr of Tulare, California. And 10th in the class, entry number 600, Locust Air Chocolatier Feliz, exhibited by Kelsey Zepp of Taneytown, Maryland. We've got our 4-year-olds now in the All-American Junior Jersey Show Ring. Sponsoring today's 4-year-old class is Mile High Genetics, Peter Vale, Kinderhook, New York. Turn our attention now to our Grand National Junior Holstein Show Ring, where Judge Paulson's completed his placings in our H-Cow class. Second in the class is entry number 199, Balweg Delta Lambda 904, exhibited by Mackenzie Top of Wapakoneta, Ohio. Winning the class is entry number 200, Crystal Oak Undenied Claudia, exhibited by Victoria Christoph of Luxembourg, Wisconsin. Judge, your comments on our H-Cow class. This time in our Grand National Junior Holstein Show Ring, we'll be moving into our selection of senior champion. Those cows competing for senior champion of our show. Our 4-year-old class, our winner was entry number 194, Anfar D-Back Pepperoni Pizza, exhibited by Evan Cooper of Owego, New York. Second, entry number 188, Milk Source Audi, exhibited by Adrian Olson of Lena, Wisconsin. In our 5-year-old cow class, our winner was entry number 198, TTM Jordy Buick, exhibited by Corey Black of Union Bridge, Maryland. Second in the class, entry number 195, Rob Thom Martina Petey, exhibited by Faith Ling of Springfield, Missouri. And in the class we've just completed, our winning H-Cow was entry number 200, Crystal Oak Undenied Claudia, exhibited by Victoria Christoph of Luxembourg, Wisconsin. Second in the class, entry number 199, Balweg Delta Lambda 904, exhibited by Mackenzie Top of Wapakoneta, Ohio. These are the cows competing for a senior champion of our show. Junior Holstein Show exhibitors will be selecting our grand champion following this senior champion class. We need those intermediate champion cows back at ringside to come in for grand champion. Holstein Show exhibitors, we need your intermediate champions to ringside right away. Attention Holstein Show exhibitors, we need those intermediate champions from earlier today in the ring. Holstein Show exhibitors, we need our 2 intermediate champion cows in the makeup area to compete for grand champion. At this time, in our Grand National Junior Holstein Show ring, Judge Paulson's pulled out his final 3 cows in selection for our senior champion of our 2025 show. Judge, your comments and your selection of our senior champion. Congratulations to the senior champion of our 2025 Grand National Junior Holstein Show. She's our winning age cow, entry number 200, Crystal Oak Undenied Claudia, exhibited by Victoria Christoph of Luxembourg, Wisconsin. Our reserve senior champion was our winning 4-year-old, entry number 194, Anfar D-Back Pepperoni Pizza, exhibited by Evan Cooper of Owego, New York. And our honorable mention senior champion is our winning 5-year-old cow, entry 198, TTM Jordy Buick, exhibited by Corey Black of Union Bridge, Maryland. Congratulations. We'll take our pictures here for senior champion, and I'll bring our intermediate and junior champions back into the ring for selection of grand champion of our show. Attention Junior Jersey Show exhibitors. Our judges making our first lineup in our 4-year-old class. We need those 5-year-olds at ringside. Junior Jersey Show exhibitors, we need your 5-year-old cows at ringside. Now we'll be making our selection for Grand Champion of our 2025 Grand National Junior Holstein Show. We just want to remind our Junior Holstein Show exhibitors that following our selection of the Grand Champion, we'll be moving into Showmanship, starting with our Junior Division, followed by Intermediate and Senior. So once we're done with our selection of Grand Champion here, we'll move straight into Showmanship. We've had a wonderful Holstein show here today. These are our champions back out in the ring in contention for Grand Champion. Our Junior Champion was our winning winter calf, entry number 69, Farnier Liquid IV, exhibited by Bodie and Ellie Simon of Texaco, New Mexico. Our reserve junior champion was our reigning spring yearling, entry number 121, Chups Warrior Jungle, exhibited by Adeline Ford and Aria Pechel of Texaco, New Mexico. Our intermediate champion was our winning senior 3-year-old, entry number 180, Black and Cherry A.H. Adderley, exhibited by Ella Lavati and Madden Story of Lidditz, Pennsylvania. Our reserve intermediate champion was our winning junior 3-year-old, Zairview Master Flash, exhibited by Wyatt Zaire of Pontiac, Illinois. And of course, our just named senior champions. Our senior champion was our winning age cow, entry number 200, Crystal Oak Undenied Claudia, exhibited by Victoria Christoph of Luxembourg, Wisconsin. And our reserve senior champion was our winning 4-year-old cow, entry number 194, Anfar D-Back Pepperoni Pizza, exhibited by Evan Cooper of Owego, New York. These are our animals in contention for Grand Champion of our 2025 Grand National Junior Holstein Show. Judge Paulson. Congratulations to the grand champion of our 2025 Grand National Junior Holstein Show. She's our senior champion, our winning age cow, entry number 200, Crystal Oak Undenied Claudia, exhibited by Victoria Christoph of Luxembourg, Wisconsin. Our reserve grand champion was our reserve senior champion, our winning 4-year-old cow. Entry number 194, Anfar D-Back Pepperoni Pizza, exhibited by Evan Cooper of Owego, New York. And our honorable mention grand champion was our intermediate champion cow, our winning senior 3-year-old. Entry number 180, Black and Cherry A.H. Adderley, exhibited by Ella Lavati and Madden Story of Lidditz, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. We'll take some pictures out there in the ring. And when that's concluded, we will start our junior division of showmanship over in our Holstein show ring. Turn our attention over to our All-American Junior Jersey Show. Judge Ratliff's completed her placings in our 4-year-old cow class. Second in the class, our reserve Junior All-American 4-year-old is entry number 465, M.M. Joel Rowan, exhibited by Cameron Kasbergen of Tulare, California. And winning the class, she's our Junior All-American 4-year-old, is entry number 459. Elsie Reckless Armadillo, exhibited by Sophie Leach, Tillamook, Oregon. Congratulations. Judge Ratliff, your comments on our 4-year-olds.
Tremendous class of 4-year-olds. Give them a round of applause. The cow I'm winning with, just so deep in the body. She's so wide muzzled. A cow that's got a great fore udder, and she's got a high, wide rear udder. A cow that's so sporty, so pretty when you see her parade around the ring. She gets over the cow in second in probably the length and neck, and maybe the prettiest through the head and neck. And then she's a tick wider and deep, just taller in the rear udder than the cow coming out in first. The cow in first is high, and it's just so high in the rear udder. The cow coming out in second, a cow that just got a pretty frame, and she matches my cow in first in that pretty frame, and she's got a high and wide rear udder. The cow in third, cow that was a little bit of a problem cow that's got a great udder, but a cow I'd like to see walk out more fluently on her feet and legs. So today, cow that I'd like to see more rear rib. But it's her udder that gets her over the cow coming out in fourth. The cow in fourth, I'd like to see, that she's got a great udder. She's got a pretty frame. She's really deep. I'd like to see her walk out on her feet and legs a little better, and maybe be a little bit more flat-boned on her hocks. She gets over the cow coming out next, and just the strength through the front end and the hardness of top. This cow's just being a little easier on her top today, and she's just wanting to lose her seam at the bottom. But a pretty dairy cow coming out next.
And congratulations to those junior Jersey exhibitors in our 4-year-old cow class. There were 16 4-year-olds exhibited. Our class winner, she won the Bred and Owned Award and was also named Best Udder. She's our Junior All-American 4-year-old, entry number 459, Elsie Reckless Armadillo, exhibited by Sophie Leach, Tillamook, Oregon. Second in the class, she's our reserve Junior All-American 4-year-old, is entry number 465, M.M. Joel Rowan, exhibited by Cameron Kasbergen of Tulare, California. Third in the class is entry number 457, Dements Victorious June, exhibited by Carla Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. Fourth, entry number 475, Pleasant Ridge Fireman Sophia, exhibited by Ellie Bolenbacher of Geneva, Indiana. Fifth in the class, entry 456, Smokin' Hot Texas Tornado, exhibited by Jessica Hart of Marshfield, Wisconsin. Sixth to entry 477, Kilgus Dirk Misty, exhibited by Ava Faber of Gridley, Illinois. Seventh in the class, entry number 476, Hill Acres Oliver Starstruck, exhibited by Nicole Aerosmith of Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. Eighth to entry number 467, Mortimer's Frank Crystal, exhibited by Tarek Gavranovich of Nicollet, Minnesota. Ninth in the class, entry number 473, Ratliff Low La 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 Demi, exhibited by Aubrey Hoger of Scotland, Texas. And 10th in the class, entry 469, Verona Chateau de Chantilly, exhibited by Eden Cooper of Owego, New York. In the ring at this time is our 5-year-old class. Sponsor of today's 5-year-old class in the All-American Junior Jersey Show is Keeman Animal Health and Nutrition, Animal Nutrition and Health. Thank you to Keeman for sponsoring this. We'd also like to finish up our Grand National Holstein Show results. Our champion bred and owned animal from our Grand National Junior Holstein Show was our winning junior 3-year-old, entry number 172, Zairview Master Flash, exhibited by Wyatt Zaire of Pontiac, Illinois. At this time in the Holstein Show ring, we'll move into our junior division of showmanship. Attention Junior Jersey Show exhibitors, our classes are quite a bit smaller now. Judges making our first pull in our 5-year-old class. We need those age cows to ringside. Jersey Show exhibitors, we need your age cows at ringside. Attention junior Jersey exhibitors, and judges made our first lineup in our small 5-year-old class. We need those H cows at ringside right away. Junior Jersey show exhibitors, our judge is starting her final lineup in our 5-year-old class. We need those H cows at the ring. Judge Ratliff has completed her placing in our 5-year-old cow class in our All-American Junior Jersey show. Second in the class, our reserve Junior All-American 5-year-old is entry number 491, Kilgus Victorious Riley, exhibited by Carla Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. And winning the class, she's our Junior All-American 5-year-old, is entry number 489, Hill Acres Chrome Hibiscus, exhibited by Nicole Aerosmith of Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Judge Ratliff, your comments on our 5-year-old cow class.
In this 5-year-old cow class, we got a cow that comes to the top quite handily. A cow that's just loaded with strength. She's got a strength from the front end all the way through the barrel, all the way to the rear, and that's what supports the mammary system she has. She's got a mammary system that's just loaded with veins. She's high and wide. She's best udder and well deserving of it. A cow that's just got more strength and more power than the cow coming out in second, but a cow in second has a great udder and a fore-udder that blends into the body wall so smoothly, and that's what gets her over the cow in third. The cow in third, cow that's got a great mammary system, high and wide rear udder, cow that's so uphill run. The uphill run and the high and wide rear udder gets her over the cow coming out in fourth. The cow coming out in fourth is just a dairy cow. Clean cut, like to give her a little motor up front, but a cow that just looks like she milks and milks and milks. A cow coming out in fifth, a cow that I like maybe dairy up a little bit, but a cow that just got a deep, deep body and an uphill run and a rear udder that's high and wide, and that's what gets her over the cow coming out next. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our Junior Jersey exhibitors in our 5-year-old cow class. Thank you again to Keeman Animal Nutrition and Health for sponsoring the class awards. Our class winner, also Best Udder, was entry number 489. She's our junior All-American 5-year-old Hill Acres Chrome Hibiscus, exhibited by Nicole Aerosmith of Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. Second in the class, our reserve junior All-American 5-year-old is entry 491, Kilgus Victorious Riley, exhibited by Carla Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. Third in the class, it's entry number 481, Oma Bragg and Lala Frisky, exhibited by Jaylee Bennett of Millen, Georgia. She wins our Bred and Owned Award. Fourth in the class, entry number 485, Clicado Casino Finger Puppet, exhibited by Lauren Young of Buell, Idaho. Fifth, entry number 484, Sarah's Scent VIP Skittles, exhibited by Olivia Finke of London, Ohio. Sixth in the class, entry number 486, Four Hills Joel Barracuda, exhibited by Morgan Osborne Wathley of Union Bridge, Maryland. Seventh in the class, entry number 492, Pleasant Ridge Mr. Swagger Arcade, exhibited by Macy Mosser of Geneva, Indiana. Congratulations to all of our junior exhibitors once again. Now in the ring is our final individual cow class of the day, our age cow class. Sponsors of today's H-Cow class in our All-American Junior Jersey Show is the Tillamook County Creamery Association. If we have a representative of Tillamook County Creamery, come to the Jersey ring for the awards presentation. Attention Junior Jersey Show exhibitors, judges making our final lineup here in our age cow class. We'll move on to selecting our senior champion following the completion of this class, and then move on to grand champion. Those cows competing for those titles, please have them at ringside. Over in our Junior Holstein Show ring, Judge Paulson's completed his deliberations in our first division of showmanship here, our junior showmanship section. Judge Paulson, your thoughts? Turn our attention back to our All-American Junior Jersey Show. Judge Ratliff's completed her placings in our age cow class. Second in the class is entry number 498, Barnabas Elsa of SLJ, exhibited by Treasure Clark of Mountain Grove, Missouri. Winning the class is entry number 494. She's our junior All-American age cow, Cavetta Colton Delilah, exhibited by Kyra Lamb of Oakfield, New York. Congratulations. Judge Ratliff, your thoughts on our age cow class here today?
We need to give a round of applause to these cows that have stood the test of time. These cows have had many, many calves, and they still got great udders, so give these guys a round of applause. This cow that's winning the class, she winds me up. A cow that is so much style and so much balance, and she's got a great, great, great mammary system. A cow that's got a high and wide rear udder, a cow that just walks out so fluently, so uphill, just a tremendous cow to win the class in this age cow class today. She goes over that cow and how she tracks out on her feet, and she blends in her full udder, but this cow here has got a lot more motor than the cow coming out in third. A cow that's got so much more strength in the front end. She's got a higher, wider rear udder, and we moved her up in that way. The cow that coming out in third, a cow with a great udder. I would like to see her track out a little neater and maybe have a little more motor to go over the cow in second. The cow coming out next, a cow with tons of motor, a cow with big muzzle and just open rib and a great udder, a cow that I'd like to see a little stronger in her pastern to move up in the class today. The cow coming out next is the most uphill cow in the class, but a cow that I'd like to see a little more seam to get up higher in the class today, but a tremendous set of cows.
Congratulations to our junior exhibitors in our H-Cow class. Thank you again to Tillamook County Creamery Association for being the sponsors of our class awards here today. Winning the class, also named Best Udder, she's our Junior All-American Age Cow, is entry number 494, Cavetta Colton Delilah, exhibited by Kyra Lamb of Oakfield, New York. Second in the class, our Reserve Junior All-American Age Cow is entry number 498, Barnabas Elsa of SLJ, exhibited by Treasure Clark of Mountain Grove, Missouri. Third in the class, to entry 501, Genesis Velocity's Virtue, exhibited by Sarah Hill of Bristol, Vermont. Fourth, to entry 504, Ms. Ronde Rosabella, exhibited by Mia Smith of Elroy, Wisconsin. Fifth in the class, to entry 507, De Prevere Joel Glamour, exhibited by Eli Arp of Norwalk, Ohio. Sixth in the class, and winning the Bred and Owned Award, is entry number 323, Four Hills Lola Guns N' Roses, exhibited by Sarah Hill of Bristol, Vermont. Seventh in the class, to entry 497, Aspen Grove Craze Flora, exhibited by Lacey Coffey of Morristown, Tennessee. And eighth in the class, to entry 508, Tumbleweed Jasmine's Jelly Bean, exhibited by Cash McCauley of Lowell, Michigan. Congratulations. Now at this time, we'll be moving into our championship parades here at our All-American Junior Jersey Show. We would ask for representatives of the following sponsors to come to the ring if you're here for presentation of championship trophies: Caffey Hill Farms, Dream Road Jerseys, Bachelor Farms, Transova Genetics, the Jersey Barnyard, Sullivan Supply Company, Legendary Farms, and Dutch Hollow Farm. I'd also ask that Laura Jackson, chairman of our Junior Activities Committee, AJCA Executive Secretary Neil Smith, and AJCA President Alan Chittenden also be in the ring for our award presentations. Cows entering the ring right now are competing for Senior Champion Female for 2025 All-American Junior Jersey Show. The Senior Champion Female wins a trophy sponsored by Caffey Hill Farms and is presented by the Jack Caffey family of Readyville, Tennessee. Our Reserve Senior Champion Female wins a trophy sponsored by Dream Road Jerseys and is presented by the Ferry family of New York. Cows competing for this, as I said, are coming back into the ring. We certainly want to reintroduce those cows to you. From our senior 3-year-old cow class, there were 10 exhibited Our winner was entry number 444, Kilgus Victorious Glitter, exhibited by Carla Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. Second in that class was entry number 435, WF Gold Dust Angelina, exhibited by Reagan Jackson of Clearbrook, Virginia. There were 16 four-year-olds exhibited. Our winner was entry 459, LC Reckless Armadillo, exhibited by Sophie Leach, Tillamook, Oregon. Second in the class, entry number 465, MM Joel Rowan, exhibited by Cameron Kaspergen of Tulare, California. We had 7 5-year-olds exhibited. Our winner was entry 489, Hilliker's Chrome Hibiscus, exhibited by Nicole Aerosmith of Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. Second in the class was entry number 491, Kilgus Victorious Riley, exhibited by Carla Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. And in our H-cow class, there were 8 cows exhibited. Our winner was entry 494, Cavetta Colton Delilah, exhibited by Kyra Lamb of Oakfield, New York. Second in the class was entry number 498, Barnabas Elsa of SLJ, exhibited by Treasure Clark of Mountain Grove, Missouri. Congratulations to all of our junior exhibitors here in our older cow classes. Attention Junior Holstein Show exhibitors. Our judges working through our intermediate division of showmanship. We'll be moving then into senior showmanship. So if you are interested in competing in senior showmanship, please make your way to the ring. If you turn your attention to the All-American Junior Jersey Show ring, Judge Ratliff, with the assistance of Judge Ryan, sorted out their 5 finalists here for senior champion. Certainly anybody who's milked cows for a living, I don't care what color the cows are, can always appreciate a lineup of cows out for senior champion. Beautiful, beautiful group of cows here for Judge Ratliff. Certainly been a tremendous show today. Christy, when you're ready, we're excited to hear your thoughts and your selection of senior champion of our 2025 All-American Junior Jersey Show.
Well, we're pretty excited about what we got out here for senior champion. I don't know if you guys are, but I think they deserve a round of applause. I got 5 cows out here that example great udders, dairiness, style, and balance, and that's what I love in cows, and cows that can fluently walk out on their feet and legs. Cows that have tested the time, and with that, I'm going to go out and select my senior champion, and then I'll give you reasons for that. We went with this age cow for grand champion, a cow that is so crisp, she's so dairy, she's so clean, and she's got a great, great management system. It's the crispness and the cleanness that gets her over the reserve cow, but a cow that in reserve that's got such a high and wide rear udder, a cow that's got such a blended fore udder. Just 2 tremendous cows. And then we went with the other age cow, cow that's got a tremendous high, wide rear udder that gets her in the reserves or the honorable mention spot today. A cow that's so big muzzled, so big front-ended, so clean, so dairy, and she matches these 2 cows. Congratulations, you guys, tremendous.
Congratulations to the senior champion of our 2025 All-American Junior Jersey Show. She's our winning age cow. Entry 494, Cavetta Colton Delilah, exhibited by Kyra Lamb of Oakfield, New York. She wins the Senior Champion Female Trophy, sponsored by Caffey Hill Farms, presented by the Jack Caffey family of Readyville, Tennessee. Our reserve senior champion was our winning 5-year-old cow, entry number 489, Hill Acres Chrome Hibiscus, exhibited by Nicole Aerosmith of Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. She wins our reserve senior champion female trophy, sponsored by Dream Road Jerseys and presented by the Fair family of New York. Our honorable mention senior champion was our 2nd place age cow, entry number 498, Barnabas Elsa of SLJ, exhibited by Treasure Clark of Mountain Grove, Missouri. Congratulations. While we're taking some pictures and getting organized here from our senior champion, we'll have some other awards that come up to our attention. We'd like to once again thank our sponsors of multiple class awards. Again, our Bred and Owned banners were sponsored by Dutch Hollow Farm of Shodak Landing, New York. The Best Udder Award in every cow class today was sponsored by Barless Jerseys of Janesville, Wisconsin. And finally, applicable to the award here in my hand, we've got Sunbow Jerseys, the Charles, Carol, Veronica, Eric, and Alex Steer family of Cottage Grove, Tennessee, presenting the award to the owner of the top producing cow of the All-American Junior Jersey Show. That is determined by USDA yield deviation for pounds protein, regardless of age. Congratulations to Johnson 5 Joy Velma, owned by Abby Yoder. She's from our summer junior 2-year-old class. She'll be our production award winner. And thank you again to Sunbow Jerseys for sponsoring that trophy. Abby, if we can get you down in the ring for a photo, that would be fantastic. Once again, congratulations to Johnson 5 Joy Velma, owned by Abby Yoder. She'll be our production award winner for the show. At this time, we're bringing in all of our champions into the ring for our selection of Grand Champion of our 2025 All-American Junior Jersey Show. The Grand Champion certainly has a number of awards. The Steve and Linda Batchelor family of Angola, Indiana will present the trophy to the Grand Champion female. The Jersey Barnyard, Ralph and Faith Farage of LaGrange, Texas are sponsoring a $500 gift card to PBS Animal Health. North American International Livestock Exposition awards $500 to the owner of the Grand Champion. And the Maurice E. Core Award of $500 is also presented, bringing the total cash award presented today to your Jersey Grand Champion of $1,000. Transova Genetics, Sioux Falls, Iowa, is also presenting a gift certificate valued at $500 to the owner of our Junior Show Grand Champion. Certainly amazing award package for a champion individual and her exhibitor. The Reserve Grand Champion female wins a trophy presented by Legendary Farms, Tom, Jenny, and Colton Seals of Beaver, Oregon. Sullivan Supply Company has generously donated a turbofan to our Reserve Grand Champion and her exhibitor. And at this time, we'll celebrate our champions from throughout today one more time. Our junior champion from this morning was our winning spring yearling heifer, entry number 272, Cassian Verona's Vignette, exhibited by Eleanor Hanahan of Mount Upton, New York. Our reserve junior champion was our winning summer yearling, entry 227, Lost Brook CF Kid Rock Faith, exhibited by Michaela Osinga of Hico, Texas. Our intermediate champion was our winning junior 3-year-old cow, entry number 417, Meadow Ridge Vitality Carly, exhibited by Alexa Anderson of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Our reserve intermediate champion was our winning junior 2-year-old, entry number 357, Discoveries Victorious Jujuba, exhibited by Ava Kolozinski of Beldenville, Wisconsin. And again, we'll reintroduce our senior champions. Our senior champion was our winning age cow, entry 494, Cavetta Colton Delilah, exhibited by Kyra Lamb of Oakfield, New York. And our reserve senior champion was our winning 5-year-old cow, entry 489, Hill Acres Chrome Hibiscus, exhibited by Nicole Aerosmith of Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. And our honorable mention senior champion was entry number 498, Barnabas Elsa of SLJ, exhibited by Treasure Clark of Mountain Grove, Missouri. It's certainly been a tremendous junior jersey show. I believe there were 295 head that went through the ring today, and I believe Kim Billman told me that was the largest junior jersey show in history. So congratulations to judges Ratliff and Ryan for moving through our show so efficiently. And at this time, I see our good friend Christy Ratliff has the microphone in her hand. Christy, what a joy to work through all these cattle today and all these junior exhibitors. Tremendous job. We're all very excited and thrilled to hear your thoughts about the conclusion of the show and your selection for Grand Champion of our 2025 All-American Junior Jersey Show.
Well, this was a true pleasure to judge this show, and the quality was underestimated by the end of the day. I need to thank my crew in the barn that took care of the cows, and I also need to thank the people with NAILE that got these cows unloaded with the plane crash, that we dearly think about the people that was in that. With that said, I got some people in the stands that follow me around and are amazing. I got 2 nutritionists in the stands today that get my cows' nutrition right, and everybody asks me how I do it, and well, there you go. I got Frank Pretz sitting up there that taught me a lot about showing cows through the years. He had a Supreme Champion at Madison. I got Julie that's helped me a ton with judging and presenting myself in the ring and what I should and shouldn't do, and I appreciate that. I got Ron, that my husband, that supports me in what I do with the jerseys. And then I got Chad Ryan, that's the most tremendous assistant I could have out here in the ring. But I'm going to go out and I'm going to give Junior a purple ribbon today, and it was my dream from when I was this big. So I'm going to do that right now. My senior champion cow, she's just an amazing cow. She's so crisp, she's so dairy, she's so high and wide in the rear bag that it's unbelievable. A cow with a big muzzle, big frame, tons of style, followed by the cow that's so hard-topped, a cow that's so good uddered. To follow her, quite a pair. And then I'm going to go with the honorable mention with my intermediate champion, a cow that's so crisp in her body and so good uddered, a cow that's tremendous in her own right. She's a little neater in the fore-udder, and the way she tracks out on her feet and legs. So that's going to be my grand reserve and honorable mention. Quite a show today, and I want to thank the people and the parents that got these animals ready today, because I mean, I know what it's like going back in them barns and getting them cows ready, and all you juniors, you should probably go out and give whoever got these cattle ready a hug.
Congratulations to the grand champion of our 2025 All-American Junior Jersey Show. She was our winning age cow, our senior champion, and now our grand champion. Entry 494, Cavetta Colton Delira, exhibited by Kira Lamb of Oakfield, New York. Our reserve grand champion was our reserve senior champion. She's our winning 5-year-old, Hill Acres Chrome Hibiscus, exhibited by Nicole Aerosmith of Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. And our honorable mention grand champion is our intermediate champion cow, our winning junior 3-year-old, Meadow Ridge Vitality Carly, exhibited by Alexa Anderson of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Congratulations. This time, we'll take some photos, obviously for our champions, and then we'll be moving into our lead-out class for our best bred and owned exhibitor of the show. Can we please have a representative from Dutch Hollow Farm to the ring, present our Champion Bred and Owned Award. This time, we'll turn it over to our Junior Holstein ring. Judge Paulson's completed his thoughts in our intermediate showmanship class. Judge? Now over in our Junior Holstein Show ring, we'll move into our senior division of showmanship. And in our Junior Jersey ring, we'll bring out those cows competing for champion bred and owned of our show. Certainly would like to introduce those cows. Our Bred and Owned Award winner from our Milk and Yearling class was entry 310, Locust Air Victorious Hot Sauce, exhibited by Caitlin Dowling of Taneytown, Maryland. In our Summer Junior 2-year-old class, our Bred and Owned Award winner was entry 347, LC Nuance Apache, exhibited by Sophie Leach of Linwood, Kansas. In the Junior 2-year-old cow class, our Bred and Owned Award winner was entry number 371, Z-Class CC and Cranberry Juice, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. In the Senior 2-year-old cow class, our Bred and Owned Award winner was entry number 392, Gold Star Chocolatier Edie, exhibited by Claire Starr of Tulare, California. In our Junior 3-year-old cow class, our Bred and Owned Award was to entry number 416, Gordon's Joel Gracious, exhibited by Abigail Gordon of Syracuse, Indiana. In our Senior 3-year-old class, our Bred and Owned Award winner was entry number 444, Kilgus Victorious Glitter, exhibited by Carla Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. In our 4-year-old class, our Bred and Owned Award winner was entry 459, LC Reckless Armadillo, exhibited by Sophie Leach, Tillamook, Oregon. In our 5-year-old class, our Bred and Owned Award winner was entry number 481, Omabragan Lala Frisky, exhibited by Jaylee Bennett of Millen, Georgia. And in our age cow class, our award winner was entry number 323, Four Hills Lola Guns N' Roses, exhibited by Sarah Hill of Bristol, Vermont. Certainly a very prestigious award to win in your class, very prestigious award to be competing for at the end of the show. We'd like to thank Dutch Hollow Farm, Shodak Landing, New York, for sponsoring the Bred Node banners throughout the show, and the Bred Node Champion Bred Node Trophy at the end of the show here. Thank you once again. Those are our contenders for our Champion Bred Node by Exhibitor. We're working on our photos still, and we'll be selecting our champion bred node of the show when our judges are released from their responsibilities. Following our selection of champion bred node of the show, we will be bringing those premier performance cows into the ring. So junior Jersey show exhibitors, I know we've got a bunch of them here, but if you had a slip that you were to return to the ring for our Premier Performance Cow Award class, now's the time. You should be in the makeup area.
Congratulations to you guys that are out here for the Bred Known. That's a prestigious award. I want to also thank Skippy again for being my associate because he's been totally amazing out here today. I couldn't ask for better. And I want to also contribute this Bred Known class to Ronnie Moe. I think that he would truly enjoy me doing that. And I think he truly loves the Bred Known class. And we miss him dearly. And young lady with that 4-year-old, can you pull her out? She's the champion Bred Known. Slam dunk easy. Cow with a style and balance, big muzzle, cow, great udder. She's our Bred Known cow, the junior show. Thank you very much once again for having me judge. I truly enjoyed it. It's been a true honor.
Congratulations to our winning 4-year-old cow, Elsie Reckless Armadillo, exhibited by Sophie Leach of Tillamook, Oregon. She'll be our champion bred and owned cow of the 2025 All-American Junior Jersey Show. Thank you again to Dutch Hollow Farm for sponsoring the trophy for this and for sponsoring our bred and owned banners throughout the day. Once again, congratulations to Elsie Reckless Armadillo, exhibited by Sophie Leach, our champion bred and owned cow of the show. At this time, we'll be bringing in those cows for our final class of the day, our Premier Performance Cow class. We'd like to have Corey and Bridget Lutz of Piedmont Jersey Farm, and a representative of Endros Jazzy Jerseys, and a representative of Suck Sires to come to the ring, please. The Premier Performance Cow Award recognizes cows based on their total performance. Only cows placing in the top 50% of their respective class are eligible for this award. It is based on placing in the class, rank for genetic merit, AJCA Jersey Performance Index, and rank for production based on USDA yield deviation. The top 2 Premier Performance cows from each class will be let out in a class to rank the winner. Any cow failing to show in the lead-out class will forfeit the class premium. The winning Premier Performance cow will receive $500 and a trophy, both sponsored by Piedmont Jerseys, owned by Corey and Bridget Lutz of Lincolnton, North Carolina. Second place will receive $250, sponsored by Endros Jazzy Jerseys, the David Endros family from Lodi, Wisconsin. The rest of the class will each receive a certificate and $50 award, sponsored by Select Sires, Plain City, Ohio. We'll give our cows just a minute or two here to get into our lineup. We will be announcing the winners in reverse order to end with a climactic finish here at the show. While our cows are moving into line for our Premier Performance Cow Award class, we have our announcement for our state herd winner. The state herd shall consist of 5 females, 2 of which must be under the age of 2 and have never freshened, with 4 different owners for the herd. No herd may include 3 animals owned by the same family members. The award for this class is $5,000, which is paid directly to the exhibitors to help cover their travel. This award is made possible through the Junior Fund, which is supported by the annual National Heifer Sale. We had a tremendous group of juniors, obviously, from all over the country attend. In third place in our state herd competition is the group from Illinois. Second place goes to our kids from Wisconsin. And our winning state herd this year is from New York. Congratulations to our New York kids. We would like to have all of those kids following this class come over and have their photo taken by the sign here. Once again, congratulations to the state of New York winning the State Herd Award. We would like to have those New York junior members come over to get the photo taken following the conclusion of our show. While our cows are finishing line them up in our Jersey show, we'll turn it over quickly to our junior Holstein show, where Judge Paulson's completed his placing in our senior showmanship class. Judge? Congratulations to our winners of our senior showmanship division. That wraps up our Grand National Junior Holstein show. We'll turn our attention back to our All-American Junior Jersey show. Looks like all the cows are in line. Everybody's ready to wrap it up, I think. It's been a long day, but a great day. We have 20 cows out there in the ring. And we'll read our winners in reverse order here and end up with our cow that wins the crown for Premier Performance Cow. In 20th place is entry number 301, Chocolatier Aveda, exhibited by Clancy Cron, Albany, Oregon. 19th place is entry number 435, WF Gold Dust Angelina, exhibited by Reagan Jackson of Clearbrook, Virginia. In 18th place, entry number 411, Graybill Low La 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 Adeline, exhibited by Emily Graybill of Freeport, Illinois. 17th place is entry 371, Z-Class CC and Cranberry Juice, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. 16th place to entry 417, Meadow Ridge Vitality Carly, exhibited by Alexa Anderson of Cumberland, Wisconsin. '15th place goes to entry number 313, Kilgus Askin Gelato, exhibited by Carla Kilgus, Fairbury, Illinois. 14th place goes to entry number 310, Locust Air Victorious Hot Sauce, exhibited by Caitlin Dowling, Taneytown, Maryland. '13th place to entry 444, Kilgus Victorious Glitter, exhibited by Carla Kilgus, Fairbury, Illinois. 12th place goes to entry 491, Kilgus Victorious Riley, exhibited by Carla Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. In 11th place, entry number 384, Victorious Sinstar Bentley, exhibited by Brielle Helmer of Halfway, Missouri. Now we're into our top 10 here in our class. 10th place to entry 419, North Haven Casino, Geneva, exhibited by Grace Fremstad of Westby, Wisconsin. 9th place goes to entry 349, BVSF Nuance Catalina, exhibited by Cameron Carthers of Pitcher, New York. In 8th place goes to entry 347, LC Nuance Apache, exhibited by Sophie Leach of Linwood, Kansas. 7th place goes to entry 459, LC Reckless Armadillo, exhibited by Sophie Leach, Linwood, Kansas. In 6th place, entry 357, Discoveries Victorious Jujuba, exhibited by Ava Kolozensky of Beldenville, Wisconsin. 5th place is entry number 400, Foxgloves Victorious Foxtrot, exhibited by Isaac Horswell of Middlebury, Indiana. 4th place goes to entry 498, Barnabas Elsa of SLJ, exhibited by Treasure Clark of Mountain Grove, Missouri. And in 3rd place, entry 494, Cavetta Colton Delilah, exhibited by Kira Lamb of Oakfield, New York. Congratulations. Up to this point, all of our class entrants have received a $50 award and a certificate sponsored by Select Sires. So we thank Select Sires for their generosity. Our cow in 2nd place, once again, receives $250, sponsored by Endress Jazzy Jerseys, the David Endress family from Lodi, Wisconsin. And that cow in 2nd place is entry number 457, Demence Victorious June, exhibited by Carla Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. That means our cow left standing, who wins the Premier Performance Cow, winning $500 and a trophy, sponsored by Piedmont Holsteins, Corey and Bridget Lutz of Lincolnton, North Carolina, is entry 489, Hill Acres Chrome Hibiscus, exhibited by Nicole Aerosmith of Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. What a treat it was to see our grand champion and reserve grand champion so high up in our premier performance cow rankings. Congratulations to all of our youth here at the show. Congratulations to Nicole for winning that final prize. Thank you to all of our junior members. Thank you to our judges. And I believe we'll take some photos, and that's going to wrap it up. And we're going to move shortly into our Supreme Champion Parade. I think my native blood came out there. Piedmont Jerseys sponsored our $500 and our trophy. I'm sorry, I am a Holstein girl at heart, so I have to apologize. Thank you to Corey and Bridget Lutz of Lincolnton, North Carolina. Boy, I made it almost all day without a mistake, right? Thank you to Corey and Bridget. Certainly can only blame a long day, an old brain. We're grateful for the sponsorship of Piedmont Jerseys to our premier performance cow. Thank you. And just a shout out to the barns, those of you waiting and being involved with our Junior Supreme Champion event that will start at 6:30. Once again, everyone out in the barns that's waiting for our Supreme Champion, or select our Supreme Junior Champion, our Supreme Grand Champion, that will take place at 6:30.